It's live stream day again, 3 days in a row. This is a first. Surprise. The fact is, I have a work thing on Tuesday. I can't do my regular stream on Tuesday, and it's a 3-day weekend. So I figured, let's do this. Keep the train rolling, no pun intended. Or, I don't know, maybe it is intended. Hey guys. I'm pretty tired. But I will live. All right, let's get Twitch rolling. All right, man. Hey, Josh, you passed out? I should have passed out. Well, a lot of little things. Think of like a big tangle of cords, right? Hey, Twitch. Right, and the big tangle is the factory. And it's not really one problem. It's a lot of little problems that compound and getting in the way of each other, right? That's kind of the way fixing this is. You know, we gotta unravel it a little piece at a time. Hey, Dragon 1017. Am I drinking tonight? I had not planned on it. Gotta be focused to see if we can track down these issues. So here's the plan. First thing we're gonna do is we've got a wayward train. I tried to be extremely careful when I was setting the train destinations, and I screwed one up. Luckily, an eagle-eyed viewer messaged me. Otherwise, I don't know if I would have ever found it. Like, ever. It's not doing its job. So you know how we took those trains and we set them 3 minutes, 55 seconds apart from each other? Well, one is doing its own thing, and I have to... Oh my god, it's the third pyro. What is the attraction with my channel and people named Pyro? It's number 3. Mikey. Dragon 1017 followed me on Twitch. Best Satisfactory YouTube streamer ever. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Pyro count 2 out of 3, right? So we got to fix that train more so than just fixing its scheduling, which is easy. We actually need to get him back on time. And I was thinking, instead of just deleting him and rebuilding him and doing the whole timing thing, I was thinking we might do it like you would fix it in the real world. Maybe we'll build a little yeah, I think I'm gonna build a little side little sidebar. A side out. What are those called? In trains? I can't remember the name. Siding. And then we'll pull the train, the wayward train. Crash your boat into the bridge. We'll pull the wayward train into the siding. And then we will wait for the timing of when that train should be on its way. Okay. So it's train 4. It's A4. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll wait for A3 to chew by. We'll give it 3 minutes and 55 seconds, and then we'll set train 4 loose again. That makes sense? Rather than deleting it and then rebuilding it, I think we'll try to have a little fun in the first few minutes here. Getting our train back on track. But thought you'd like that one, Mikey. Private siding. YouTube did not show my stream like usually. Aziri, wow, he's back. I'm not sure you're human, man. Some serious dedication here. Yeah, well, it's a 3-day weekend. And again, I'm not, I can't stream on my usual Tuesday night. I gotta work late. I gotta go and, I gotta put on a tie and a jacket, and I gotta sit with my pretty face, in a school board meeting, and lend credibility to a report that is being adopted that I wrote, actually. But I'm not even gonna get called on. I'm not gonna do anything. And it's a 3-hour drive there, 3-hour drive back, and the board meeting doesn't even start until like 6 p.m. I think. And it's usually 2 hours till my item gets up. So yeah, I will not be available for streaming on Tuesday. So we're streaming tonight. Hold on one sec. Okay, so first task of let's lay out the plan. Okay, well, first of all, as you can tell, we're up and running, baby. We're up and running. Now there's problems, okay? I mean, look. This should be flowing, okay? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. That should work. That should have worked. Maybe I just didn't see them. Where does the oil enter? Where did I put it? Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind. All right. I mean, it should be okay. All right, so... Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a thing and I thought there was a problem, but now I don't know for sure. Okay, so here's the deal. We're up and running. There are issues, okay? I feel like we dealt with like 80% of the issues. A lot of the little ones, okay? A ton of just like belts not hooked up or like a connection not working for some reason. Just like a bunch of stupid stuff, okay? And I think the stupid stuff we mostly are fixed. Hold on, let me get rid of this because it's irritating me. All right, and so most of that stuff is fixed, all right? Or at least fixed enough to where we have bigger fish to fry. All right, there's really 3 tasks today. The first one is one of our trains I set incorrectly. It's not like a game ender, but it kind of messes up the whole flow that I have going, so we need to fix it. And then really the nasty one, there's a bad one, guys, and it's gonna take probably at least a day to fix. My design for the plastic blueprint down here at the end, it is broken. It doesn't work. It needs to be redesigned. Every blueprint, it needs to be torn down, the whole plastic setup, and rebuilt. I could probably maybe jerry rig it, but I have a rule that I live by, and even though 1.0 is breathing down our necks, I will continue to live by that rule. And that rule in Satisfactory is, if you don't like it, delete it. All right, and the plastic setup sucks. It's broken. It's not using the fuel correctly. It's not being efficient at all, and because it's not using the fuel correctly, you know, these are getting backed up, okay? Because there's fuel that is, you know, there's fuel. Look at this right here. Okay, this is full. This is full, and it's causing, you know, these to go yellow. All right, if not these, then the ones down there. So we've got to fix it. And there are just too many flaws in my design. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna talk about those flaws so that you guys, you know, don't make the same mistakes I did, basically. All right, so we'll do that. That's the big job. I'll start it today. Don't know if I'll finish it today. And then other than that, we just have to dump more empty canisters into the system. You know, I've dumped probably 1.1 million empty canisters into the system, and it's still not enough. It's not enough. And we're making them in various places, and so we'll continue. Yeah, see, there's still some issues. We're taking water bottles back away from the place that needs water bottles, right? Now this one looks good, but we got some empty cars here, okay? So those empty cars, that sucks. Those needed to have packaged oil on them, okay? So there's little things like that need fixing. All right. But first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna fix our train. All right. Here, how's our inventory? Are we in a good place? Can we work? Yeah, I think we can mostly work. And what else? What else do we need? We got some pipe. We got some computers. All right. Let's go. I thought the dad joke was funny, but I don't think train dad jokes get a lot of traction. Yeah. Did she derail your joke, Mikey? It spiked your attention. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to hijack a train. First thing we need to do is we need to figure out where it is. We need A4. Where is base elevator? How can I turn that off? All right, A4. There you are. All right, so here's A4. Let's build a little side out over here. That's the train jokes. The train jokes ran out of steam really quick. Yeah. right, he's gonna be coming this way. All right, 10 trains is a long ass train. I don't know how long, but we're not gonna take any chances. Look at you, you beauty. That went together quick. Uh-oh. Did I break something? Oh, we better block this. Oh my God, circuit boards. Where, oh for where art thou, circuit boards? Those are high-speed connectors. I know there's some right here somewhere. Circuit boards, circuit boards. There you are. Come on. Bop. I'm gonna cause a train derailment. Bump. All right, as long as I get him on the blue track, should be fine. Okay, where are you? That's Uber items. A3. Aw. He's actually... He's already in line. This is great. Oh, this is perfect. Okay. I gotta get my clock. I thought this was gonna take forever. He's already in line. He's just a little bit too close. Stopwatch. A3. Okay, when A3 passes, right here, we start the stopwatch. And then we hijack A4. Pull it into the side out. Do we even need to pull it into the side out? No, we don't even need to pull it into the side out, because there's no trains that we're gonna have to let pass. This is awesome. All right, start. All right, and then we'll start him at this one too. The next. Oh wait. Yeah, no, we're okay. No, we are gonna have to pull him into the side out. Oh no. Crap. shoot. Screwed the pooch. Because C5 is coming right behind us. All right, that sucked. All right, this is what I'm gonna do. No, you're not gonna let me do that, are you? Oh well, I dropped the ball. Come on, come on. Get out of the way. The next train is coming. Okay, it's cleared. There he is. All right, let's rebuild our train right here. Yeah, I had to pull him over here. I forgot we had that other train running behind us until it was too late. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought for sure I would have more than enough room, and freaking look how close it was. All right, what's this need to be? We're just fixing a train here. All right, we need water bottle unload. We need Scarif. Senate A4. Edit timetable. Let's get it right this time, shall we? What are we doing first? Okay, right now we would have water bottles loaded. So the first thing that we're gonna do is water bottle unload in the Senate, and we're on A. Okay. Then, if we have water bottles unloaded, the next thing we need to do is pick up empty canisters in the Senate. So empty canisters load A Senate. Now we have empty canisters. We got to take them to Scarif. Okay, but we have empty canisters on, so we have to do empty canisters unload A Scarif. Now we have empty canisters off. We need to pick up water bottles. Water bottle load A Scarif. Okay. Now, when we're unloading water bottles at the Senate, we want to make sure that we only unload water. If we happen to have any empty canisters on us, we definitely don't want those empty canisters to get muddled into the water bottle network, because that would be really bad. Okay? And when we are loading empty canisters, we only want to load empty canisters. And when we're unloading empty canisters, we want to only unload, shocker, empty canisters. And when we're loading water bottles, we want to only load packaged water. Save changes. Okay, now, oh, excuse me. I'm allergic to staying up too late, apparently. Now, the screw up here is of mine. Is that now we have to wait. I was trying to sneak it in at the right timing, but we gotta wait. So what is this? That's C1. So there's A5. We have to wait for A3 to pass us. There's A5, and then A6, and then A1, and then A2, and then A3. So that's gonna suck. What can we do in the meantime? It's probably going to be about 15 minutes. So let me set my timer. All right, I got a timer set for 14 minutes. We'll come back. What do we need to do? We need to redesign our plastic. Our whole plastic setup. SB Gaming, how's it going on Twitch? 34 viewers. I did get a little sleep, yeah. 34 viewers on YouTube. If I'm bored, build another hypertube cannon. No, I'm not bored. We have too much to do. I forgot I totally covered up our... There we go. Now, none of this half is on. Remember, we're only turning on 50%. All right, so I think that I want to design this. We don't really have the space in here. We have to pull out all of these machines. This whole system. Some of the stuff we can leave. Okay, but it really is a problem. Not good. Yeah, these yellow lights. Here's the problem. The problem is I've got gravity feed going here, but I've screwed up. All right, I went down and then back up and then up again and then down. All right, and this is not the way to do this. This is not the way to do this at all. All right, and so we're gonna change not only this design, but how we manifoldly feed in the fuel. Both of them. Okay, and I think I know how I want to do it. All right, and it'll be a lot cleaner than this mess, a lot cleaner than this. It'll work. Should work. All right. In fact, I'll definitely start the feed up here and then we'll go down. Start the feed on the second floor for these guys. All right, and then this guy down here, he'll be probably pretty easy. All right, It's still gonna take up the same footprint. All right. But we're gonna have to delete all these and replace them. Okay. It's not gonna take as long as it seems like, because I have a good idea of what I'm doing. So Eye in the Sky, did you see that we have the, I did do some of that last night. Did you see that in the, we got to go over there anyway. I'll show it to you. In the end, really, Eye in the Sky, this is designed, 780 comes off, 780 goes on. Okay, it should work. It will work. Okay, now that doesn't mean that we can't help it along. And I do plan on helping it along. Okay. Most supposed was just put in a pump. Jay, I did that. I did lots of pumps. It doesn't work. It's too screwed up. It's not just that, it's how I'm feeding in. That's only part of it. The other part is how I'm feeding the fuel into the manifold. Okay, and I could jerry rig it, but it's not right. I screwed around with it for 2 hours last night. So, Eye in the Sky, I did put this in. All right, and so this helps out. It's hard to see with the canisters. This one's better. See, basically, it still is not a perfect fit. Okay, they're still stuttering here, right? This should be freed up. All right, but it's better. Okay, this is more smooth than that is. All right, so it's gonna help us out a little bit, but I mean, that's looking pretty good. Those empty canisters coming in, those are looking good. Well, that's after the redistribution, so that makes sense. Here's the water. The problem is, again, I don't want to band-aid it. I need to fix the, so that's like doing this is fine. I don't mind doing this because this helps us fix the mistake we've made thus far. But what we really need to do is just get it working correctly. And then everything will work. 780 off, 780 on, right? All right, we needed room to work, and so we got to work over here. Let's get set up. Let's start with this. Let's start with, because if we do that, that doesn't really fix the underlying problem. My mic got loud. I don't know. I didn't change anything. I didn't misunderstand Eye in the Sky. Why not just put smart splitters after stations and unload everything trains may carry? If there's something wrong stuff at the station, it gets redistributed to the right station. Yeah, it's redistributing the lines. Okay. The problem is they don't need to be redistributed if the factory's working correctly. I just need to get the factory working correctly and then it'll be fine. I don't want to spend a bunch of time making band-aids for things that really just need to be cured. Now, I did a little bit of that down there to help us along, but I don't want to do that up in the station. No, you can't do that. It's not gonna work. No, I need. Why would we want canisters unloaded? That wouldn't work. We need water bottles unloaded here. Why would I want to unload the canisters here? And then we don't know if we're getting 780. No. That we have to get 780 out of every line. I'm not going to be manually removing anything. You're mistaking the small fixes that I've been putting in place to try to get things back on track with how how this should work. If everything worked, including this thing that I have to redesign right now, then we'll get 780 out and 780 in, and it'll be fine. We don't have to do any. We don't have to do any band-aids. The flaw in the design is not the distribution of resources, it's the actual use of the resources. Once we fix the use of the oil and the water, then everything else will be fine. And I gotta pause my timer. Okay, I'm on roads. That's not right. Sorry, I should have been building, and then I should have talked while we were on autosave. Yo, Chad and Ken, hope you're doing well and ready for more shenanigans. I am ready. No, they won't forever block water, eye in the sky. They're gonna only block water until they go to the next train station and unload their canisters. They don't stay in there forever. They just stay in there for one stop. And much better, why don't I just clear the reason that they're staying in the train in the first place? Yes, they should not be staying in the train. Agreed. Those canisters should not be in there with water bottles. But let's fix the reason that they didn't have room to get unloaded when they should have been. Hey, Asuna. Instead of redesigning the system so that they just get unloaded, because I can't do that. Why would I need canisters up in? You're gonna have the same problem. That won't fix anything. I need water bottles unloaded in the Superstar Destroyer, and I need canisters unloaded in the other destination. I can't unload them both. I would just reload the canisters. The problem is that when the train came down to the Senate and it tried to unload the canisters, there was no room for them to unload, so they had to stay on the train. I need to fix that problem. That's the problem I need to fix. Does that make sense? Yeah. Otherwise, we'll never get the full flow that we need. And that's the challenge, okay? That's the challenge I've set myself, is to get 780 per minute out of all these trains. You don't need to do that, okay? I maxed this out. There's no room. I basically made it so that there's no room for error. I made it purposefully difficult. Not in the sense like as a challenge, right? Because I want the full, I want 780 per minute coming out of each train station, going in and coming out. And it's totally doable. We did the math. All we need is a train to drop off a load less than every 4 minutes and 10 seconds. As long as there's a train to drop off a full load of packaged water every 4 minutes and 10 seconds or less, then that belt will shoot out 780 consistently. Same goes for the empty canisters coming back. It's the same thing. The issue is that my factory is not eating 780 per minute from all of the inputs correctly. That's what we have to fix. We have to fix that before we fix anything else. There's no point in redesigning the resource distribution system when the factory that you've built that eats the resources is broken. Okay, I restarted my thing. Okay, so we have to fix the factory before we can even think about troubleshooting the delivery system. Okay? Because maybe you're right. Maybe we do have to fix it, but we don't know because our factory isn't working. Does that make sense? So it's an order of operations thing. It's the same thing that I kind of got worked up about last night. SSD, fact rubbery to plastic. What is this one? First floor with second. Let's just do the first floor with no second. We said that they bring down unloaded canisters from station A to station C where they will get sent away with the other canisters when the train comes. No, it'll work on 50%. It'll work fine on 50%. I just have to it'll work. All right, so what I think I want to do is cheat. That's what all the, I designed it to work on both. Okay. Why is that there? Why is that there? It'll work on 50%. I don't know why that's there, and we're about out of time. We got to run and fix our train. Right now it won't work on it 50% or 100% because it's broken. All right, we need more encased industrial beams anyway to work. Let's go fix our train. And then we'll pick up some industrial beams on the way back, and then we'll fix our blueprint. Until we got items coming in and coming out, we couldn't really troubleshoot. Not really. Okay. So that's what started the process. Now I can be like, oh my gosh, this plastic factory I built doesn't work because of whatever reason, right? And so now I know I have to fix that. All right, because the factory isn't working, it's screwing up the distribution system. All right, there's no reason to try to fix the distribution system if the factory isn't working. Now, if the factory starts working, okay, and everything's chugging away, and there's no problems, and the distribution system of resources to that factory is still screwed up, okay, we'll talk, right? Maybe it needs to be fixed. Maybe you're right. Maybe we do need to fix it. But I have no idea. And we can't know. We literally cannot know until we actually fix the factory. Who are you? You're A3. So I'm a little early because you have to go down and then come back. And then I'll pull A4 in front of your ass. No worries, Aaron. Thanks for being here, even though you're working. Easiest solution would just be to use separate trains. Separate trains for what? So I'm gonna run a train that picks up packaged water, runs it all the way over here, drops off the packaged water, and then runs back empty? No, I don't want to do that. And that's not really even a solution. That won't solve. Again, that's not going to solve the problem. You're still going to have, I mean, look at this. This is the problem. That's not full. Why is that not full? That has nothing to do with whether or not there's water bottles in it. That other solution, you know, Darko, that you made, that wouldn't fix that. The picking up, you guys are don't confuse. You're seeing a symptom, and you want to fix the symptom, but you got to fix. See, that's empty. Why the hell is that empty? There's no reason that should be empty, because it dropped off all of the empty canisters. Okay, it's empty, and then it went to pick up the water bottles, and it's empty. Now, because we don't have enough canisters in the system. Now, when it goes to drop off the rest of the water bottles, okay, the front one has no water bottles to drop off. So that's going to cause an issue in the system. Okay? It's this stuff we have to fix first. The errors in the distribution system are a symptom of the factory not working, not a symptom of the distribution system having errors. Eye in the sky. What are you talking about? Your approach would be less painful. I have to fix the plastic. I have to fix it first. I have to. Because we don't know what else is broken until we fix that. This 3. That's C4. We need A3. It doesn't matter. We have to fix the factory before we can think about debugging the distribution. C3 is... A3's right here. Okay, so we're waiting for him to finish up and then drive by us. Then we'll start the timer and then we'll launch A4 right behind him. Yeah, so let's fix it first. And we don't have enough empty canisters in the system, so we have to fix that first. I am confident that if we fix those 2 major issues, the rest of this is gonna work perfectly fine with maybe some tweaks. And even if it doesn't, there's no real reason to talk about it because we don't know what kind of problems will actually arise once we fix the problems that we have. Look, in any system, when you fix a problem, it reveals usually a new problem. Okay? I don't want to even think about trying to come up with fixes for problems that we don't know will still exist once we fix the problems we know do exist. Does that make sense? Like, it's a waste of time. We gotta fix, we know something is wrong. And we know it's screwing things up. Well, we know 2 things are wrong. A, we don't have enough empty canisters, which we're working on. And B, that truck down there in the bottom left-hand corner freaked out. It's pretty funny. And B, we know that the plastic isn't working correctly. It's not using up all the fuel correctly. And because it's not using up the fuel, it's backlogging both packaged water and packaged oil. Stuff is getting left on the train. Then that means empty canisters aren't moving. Once it all comes off the train correctly, because it's not jammed up, then there is no train loading and unloading problem. That's my whole point. Need more storage at the station. Yeah, that's only a temporary measure, Just Games. That's not a solution. The solution is that, I mean, I could stack a bunch of storage there. Eventually, if I don't fix the problem, eventually it'll still fill up. Whether I have 1 box there or 10, if it's not using it correctly, then it doesn't matter. Again, that's not a fix. We have to fix the fact that the factory is not correctly consuming 780 times 7 packaged oil per minute and 780 times 20 packaged water per minute. That's what we have to fix. Once that gets fixed, I mean, it doesn't matter. We could belt it up there, you guys. It's still broken. We could belt it, we could drone it, we could truck it up there, we could train it up there. The fact of the matter is that the factory as it stands right now is broken. It doesn't consume the correct number of materials and spit out the correct number of materials. So we have to fix that before we can even dream about troubleshooting the delivery. Okay, now the reason that I'm fixing this problem is because I know this is wrong. And so we need to fix problems we know are wrong. Here, okay, here's A3. So we finally got our train to arrive. Let's go to my stopwatch. All right, we need 3 minutes and 55 seconds. It's really just order of operations. Most of the time what you guys like suggest is right, start. Or right with the information that we have at the time. So that train looks good. See, this looks good. Okay, that only had like, one of those cars had like 50 water bottles in it. So it looks better than it was. Most of your guys' solutions are correct. It's just that I don't want to fix symptoms. I want to fix the sources of the problem. Because if we fix the sources, then that'll change the symptoms, and then maybe there'll be fewer symptoms to fix. Eye in the sky. I'm in the middle of waiting for this train. I'm not standing here arguing with you and not working. Man, you guys are really on the troll tonight. I have to fix this. Again, this is a problem that needs fixing. We have to fix it. Otherwise, we don't know if our system works or not. If we have known flaws, then we don't know if it works. We have to fix the known flaws. And this train was screwed up. We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds. I'm timing this. I'm also, rambling against you, I guess, at the same time. All right, I'm at 2 minutes. Almost 2 minutes. Once we get this going, then I can head back up to the plastic. What train is this? Yeah, C6. It's a long time with no train here. And there's A5. I'm gonna stick on my schedule. 1 more minute, we can launch it. Yeah, arguing with Eye in the Sky while waiting for this timer. You know my thoughts on multitasking. You just watch 2 beans get trampled? Or the beans getting trampled? Yeah, well, it's a spectator sport. True. I don't think any of the trains are gonna get blocked, though. Think. Is that think or is that thick? All production stops anyway if it doesn't work. All right, here we go. Four, three, two, one, start. Remember, guys, the goal is drones. All right, if we can't get the trains to work, I'm gonna leave this little site out. I like him. We may need him in the future. If we can't get trains to work, how are we gonna get drones to work? Okay, that's good. So that's a perfect example. Look at the, do you see the distance between those two trains? Between 3 and 5 that 4 was not filling because it wasn't doing its job. It's way too much to move the required materials. The key is not to break the trains. Yeah, but Eye in the Sky, I don't know if you missed it, but I spent a couple, you may have missed it. This isn't a dig on you. I mean, there's two designs within each other. This is the design for the 100%. This right here is the design for the 100%. Okay. This is the design for the 50%. I've already set it to work for it. Okay, I did it with both in mind, not just the one. All right, we needed something else. We needed industrial beams. Again, once I get the known problems fixed, will there still be other things that need fixing? Probably, but we'll have to tackle that when it comes, because what I don't want to do is put a bunch of fixes in that ended up being unnecessary because there were other things that needed fixing that we knew about that were the actual cause. That's all. It's nothing more than an order of operations thing, and I'm confident that if I get the factory working the way I know that it can, this train system is going to work perfectly. And maybe my confidence is misplaced, but we'll have to find out. Either way, we'll start off by fixing what we know needs fixing, and that is this blueprint. And I mean, I don't think we'll know tonight. Okay, we've got to fix this. This is a big job, replacing these. That's just sitting there doing nothing? Yeah, okay. All right. And what if we save this? And then we clear. And then we load it. It was here. Is 1 meter going to be enough? Let's see. Well, yeah, but they don't. I'm not forgetting, because I said there's two problems. One, we don't have enough empty canisters in the system, which we're fixing. So I didn't forget that. I said that. All right, this is what I needed. This is what I should have done from the beginning. I should have moved everything forward 1 meter so there was enough room for this cross to fit. Except you're not fitting in there. Why are you not fitting, but your buddy did? All right, what if we do a half little baby nudge? Okay, will you go in? The reason that they're not producing enough is because we don't have enough. All right, you go in. Okay, still works. Empty canisters in the system, and we're working on that too. So I'm working on both fixes. Come on. I'm unfortunately fully aware that that one is still not working. But again, and I'm the first to admit, I massively underrated how many empty canisters this beast would take. Let's do a little one of these and a little one of those. You come up for me? No. Well, you suck. One, two. Ah. All right, that works. Little noodle. And then I only want one pipe. Let's fix this. Do we use the full footprint? Yeah, we did. I'm confident that with all of our awesome brains working towards the problem, that we will fix it. What is going on? Oh, you're old. Okay, and then I would like these moved back. Let's go ahead and move them back. Eye in the sky, good point. Maybe I don't need more canisters. All the more reason to fix the things that are making them get stuck. I mean, that kind of makes my point, to be honest with you. That's why I'm not dumping more canisters in right now. That's why I'm fixing this first. 100% agree. 100% agree. I may have enough, but I don't know until we fix the factory. I'm with you, but to me that sort of makes my point. Mark 1. We have to fix what we know is broken first. And we know that the plastic is broken. That's why I'm fixing it. Now let's move this. Now we can put it underneath it. That's why I'm not making them and dumping them in the system. I'm making them and then I'll put them in by hand if I feel like they're needed. Because you're right, maybe we don't. It is very, very possible that we actually do not need, oh crap, more canisters. But we will figure that out by fixing the known issues first. There. And I'll never hate you. No, I might argue with you, but I appreciate, you know, I'm grateful that there's somebody that watches my content that cares enough about it to argue with me about it. That's how I look at it. Except for Pee-wee. No, I'm just kidding. All right, so that's good. Let's move this one back. Oh, okay, fine. Be that way. That needs to be a Mark II. All right. Okay, so essentially what I just did is I moved everything forward 1 meter. I chopped these belts off or moved them back 1 meter to make up for it. So the belts are relatively the same place. They're just 1 meter shorter. And that moving that 1 meter forward allowed me to put these in horizontally, which is where they should have been the whole time, rather than doing the other thing that I had done. And so now we're gonna do a little something like horizontal to vertical. This. That is basically all we needed. So that's step 1, really. Okay. Of the fix. More simple. I mean, look how complicated this is. It has to go up and then come back down. Oh, goes up twice and then comes back down. All right, so even if I top feed in directly from up here, say, you know, gravity feed, it doesn't directly gravity feed. It has to come up first. And the worst part is I wasn't top feeding. I was side feeding. Okay, so none of this was going up until, so pipes don't go up until all the pipe is filled. And so the entire line had to get filled before any of it would go up. And it's just a mess. Versus now, what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna feed from the bus line much higher than this line. And so that it comes off the bus line, goes into that line, and then around the corner there, drops down into the 3 feeders. Does that make sense? I'm back, and the outside is happy that I visited it. Welcome back, Okie Sooner. Oh, what did you type, Killer Rain? Oh, just links. Okay. Oh, Killer Rain. By the way, we were talking last time, so I had a pretty ridiculous streaming number last night because I was turning on the factory. But if those kind of numbers continue to grow, I'm gonna need a couple YouTube and a couple of Twitch moderators. So I already talked a little bit to Zeph for being a Twitch moderator, and I was wondering if maybe you wanted to do it too. I haven't made any decisions. But I figured I'd just ask you if that's something that you were interested in before I really made some decisions on it. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do with YouTube, eGens. Why is it that I'm drinking like iced cold liquid and I'm still sweating? All right, so next step we have to do is, unfortunately, we have 3 versions of this blueprint. And so we have to fix all 3 versions of the blueprint. But instead of, I'm gonna use this one as the core. All right, so I'll load the other blueprint. I have to resave, don't I? To resave this stupid thing on a new. I'll save it to a new version. Crap. I usually like to try to keep all of the title and the everything the same, but because I cleared the designer to place it back down, I didn't delete everything by hand to place it back down. I have to save a new version. Which kind of sucks. Well, that sounds horrifying. Eye in the sky. Hopefully you get it worked out. Yeah, we're blueprint 65. So that is a bummer. When I want it to read like this. So I'm just snapping a picture and then that way I can retype it. SSD FAC. Recycle rubber. 2 plastic. Floor 1. Only. Version 2. for Superstar Destroyer Factory. 86.6 fuel in and 60 rubber into 120 plastic and where's the ampersand? 52.32 rubber inputs, fuel and rubber outputs, rubber and plastic for first floor with no second. Okay, let's see if we can set the directory correctly here. Factory BPs. Guess we'll go here. Ooh, add a subcategory. SSD FAC rub to plastic B2. Move you up here. Apply changes. Select icon, refinery. Select color, dark blue. Blueprint saved. I don't want to have to do that again. So let's load this guy. And we'll set directory. Does not like that. Oh, I can move him. Here. Do recycle rubber, plastic. Two. Floor 1 with floor 2. Floor 1, and let's do version 2. And save blueprint. Now, let's delete a lot of this, but not all of it. We're going to leave the items that make this the floor 2, which I think is just the columns. Guess we gotta get rid of these lights. Now we'll build that one inside this one. Does this go on the back or the front? Oh, it went like this. All right, and save. All right, nice. Now we'll load. We have one more to do. Load. Let's take a look at it. I think it's everything the same. It's just we have glass floors as the first floor. So we'll build this again. Hey, Stephen Nelson. You were wondering if I what? Killer Rain. I'm gonna try making clips from stream, kind of like funny moments from YouTube. Nice. Go back to my PC. I'm gonna save the ones where you say old habits die hard when typing snat. I mean, you know, and by old habits, I just meant, you know, spelling things correctly. I kept hitting E. All right, this goes. Really? You're not gonna copy paste? That was my whole plan. SSD, back, recycle, rub, 2, class, F2, V2. 4, super. I was gonna try to copy and paste all this in, but it wouldn't let me. I gotta type all this crap in. I either have to type all this in or I have to delete everything. I thought I could copy and paste it, but no go apparently. Okay, all done. Now we just have to replace this with glass flooring. And the first of our blueprints sets are good to go. This way. I like it this way. Okay, and save. All right. Now, hey, Gilbert Vidal, good morning. To the sizable crowd, I know, 45. Hopefully it becomes a regular thing. That'd be really great. All right, with these, oh, let's move this over. With these, I think I need to start with... All right, what are we gonna do? This is... All right, this is regular right hand. Yeah, no, and the reason that I'm doing that is so that this lines up with this, so I can be sure that they'll meet up together. That makes sense? Because I'm building these to work together, so I have to make sure that they'll work. Okay. So we're going to be doing some things differently. This has got to go. I put a wall down. Yes, sir. Ooh, I want to put them at the exact right size so that, oh no. It's pretty good, actually. Let's do a little bit taller. Little bit taller. Do 1, 2 taller. Yes. Okay. This is how it has to be. Now these guys are gonna actually get their frickin' fuel. And the only thing I'm worried about is this little flange kind of sticks over the edge, and I want to make sure it doesn't mess up when I go to tile these. So, save blueprint. Oh, I saved over the old one. Oh well, whoopsie. You meet up exactly? Are you stupid? I just want to make sure that that flange doesn't count as sticking over. And it looks like it doesn't. See? Oop. See how a piece of it sticks over? That must just be for visual. And it doesn't count it in the blueprint, which is good. Because that's what I wanted. Okay, great. So this is done. Let's just make sure. Let's save this. All right, and let us also do yeah, so we have a reference. Let's load the right hand. Second floor. And then how many meters up off the ground does this guy? Center is 8. Okay, I gotta remember that. Great opening troll, sir. That like opening gambit. Gotta be here, right? Opening arguments in a case. All right, looks good. I'm not gonna version 2 these. I kind of forgot anyway. But it will be okay. You go there and you go there. All right, now we got to do the left-handers. Right. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, I thought so. I forgot to delete those. I mean, everything is running smoothly. Definitely, Brian. I'm gonna make a yeah, like one of my 20-minute ones, kind of showcasing it all. Although it may be longer than 20 minutes. We'll see. Here, let's save this. Clear. Load. But I do plan on doing that, yes. Aaron, nice. I already had them fixed before you reminded me, but thank you for looking out. Got rid of those. Those are good. And save. All right, I think we're good to go. All right. Now for the really bad bit. It's time to delete some stuff. How much power do I have? I'll show you. But we've run into some issues. A lot of little problems that we've been fixing as we go. But we've got... How does pipe flow from top to bottom help with backflow? Because of the gravity feed. It doesn't have to fight. It just falls. Killer Rain. Wondering how future kin are going to like these changes? Future kin's going to really like these changes. So when you're gravity feeding, you just want stuff to you want your liquid to just fall. Not do anything else. It's one of the reasons I'm actually concerned, and we may have to fix down here. Like, all this is fine. This horizontal, I think, is okay. It would be better if it... Now, once it drops, it's good. Okay? The dropping is good. Okay, this is all good. This is all good. Oh, this one wasn't a problem. Which one's the problem child? This one. I'm concerned about these coming up. And I was when I built them. But at the time, I didn't really see a solution. So what I may do is build it next to the other one and just eat some clipping to make sure that they work. But again, I don't have a... We have to fix so many other problems before we know if that is causing a problem that I'm not going to worry about it right now. Okay, because right now we don't really know how well that fuel is performing. All right, so the next thing we have to do is gonna suck. It's not fun for me. Maybe it'll be fun for you. We have to replace 105 blueprints. Well, that's not true. 210, because each blueprint of each plastic blueprint also has an accompanying bus blueprint that goes with it, and then we have to reconnect them all. So it took us 2 days to do that last time. 1 day to build them all, and another day to connect them all. But I'm hoping that we can save some of the infrastructure that's in place. And whatever we can't, it'll be much easier to deal with. Try to think how I'm gonna do a couple of these things. Sorry. I know it's really riveting live streaming, guys. We're locked in a frozen picture and I'm not even talking. Just trying to plan how I'm gonna do this. But for a reminder, this is what we're working on. Where's paint? Right there. So it's this piece right here. This is what we have to rebuild. 105. Because the system that I built sucks. Does not work. You know, again, I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. All right, let's start. We didn't mess with the belts, so I think that all right, one of these, let's leave these signs. And then let's save. Can stay. All right, let's get rid of the big guys. And we have got to do some deleting. I thought about this all last night. I tried to fix it. I played with some things. I got it. I did a fix that worked in one situation, and then it didn't work in another situation because I was just gonna put down a ton of you know, pumps, but it didn't really work reliably. And the fact of the matter is that there's a flaw. There's a flaw in the design, and I want to build the items in this game correctly. You know, and if I could be confident that my jury rigging would work, that would be one thing. But the last thing I want to do is spend like a day building this or messing with it and then have to end up doing this anyway. You know? All right. Put in these 5. So, you know, if I guess you missed me doing this the first time, well, here you go. All right, yeah. See, lines up perfectly, but everything was forward one. So we had the room to do this shenanigans back here. What am I missing? More missing resource. What are we talking about here? I'm not missing any resource. The light. Gotta be this light. Well, he can go anyway. Yeah, it was a light. Now, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is I am going to, I'm not entirely stupid, just mostly stupid. And we're going to build the ones that we're trying to turn on. Okay. And we're gonna see if they work. All right, well, we're gonna build this row. And we're gonna see if we can get this row working. All right, and then as long as it works, okay, at scale, then we'll do the rest. Well, again, eye in the sky. I did test these. I tested these individually, but again, they have to be, until I have all the pieces to go in and I know how much fuel I'm gonna have to give them, and I have it all working, then You know, and I get the whole bus line in. I don't know. Here's the deal. I could have set up a mock-up version of this bus line and tested it. Absolutely, I could have. Okay, I could have also done it for all the rest of these, for this one and the other two at the other end. I didn't. They all worked except for this one. So I'm not too upset about it. Again, it's a balance between, I mean, it's really easy to look back and go, oh, well, you should have tested it. Okay, well, I did test it. I just didn't test it at this scale of usage. Okay. And, you know, there is a limit of how much time we have. And so, you know, I figure this is my test. This was the test. You know? I need to see it. And it's not just that. I learned a lot about how to build this by putting this in. Okay? I now know exactly what I need. I don't have to guess at certain things, like where the fuel is gonna be. Okay, where the inputs and the outputs are gonna go. Ah, crap. You know what I mean? So when I design it now, I have a much better idea of where everything is. Whereas before, I had to guess. So you can't just say in a vacuum, oh, if you'd have tested it, you would have known this, and you would have been able to do this design, a working design, you know, because that's unfortunately not the case, because there's so much more that I know now that I didn't know before, that I would not have known if I just built a giant bus to test it. You know, like for instance, exactly how I was going to be able to get this fuel, where this fuel is going to go. So I know it's up against a wall, and I know that I'm vertical feeding here. Okay, I know that this input and output bus is here. Okay, I know exactly where I'm going to build them in the factory itself. I know how much space I have. None of this stuff, I didn't know any of that stuff when I first designed this. So, I mean, I don't know. Next time I build a mega factory, I'm going to do whatever I think is the best thing to do when I build it. I'm going to test what seems the most appropriate to test. What happened here? Did we get off? What is... Oh, I'm building the wrong one. I rebuilt the ones that I already built. Built from this way. You know, because I needed to try all of that stuff that I tried last night to know what was going to work and what wasn't going to work. And the other thing is too, is that this isn't in isolation. I learned a whole lot. And so I can take that stuff that I learned into my next design. You know? If that makes sense. And I don't know, I just, it's easy to say, oh, well, you know, if you'd have tested this, you wouldn't be having to do this. But that's not necessarily the case, because this was the testing, you know? Or I'll say it this way. Just because I would have tested it at scale doesn't mean that I would have found these problems. Because I don't think you can necessarily test and find all the problems that you otherwise would have. And you're gonna use up all that time. You know? Hey, Mordu. Good morning. 4 out of 5 people, 5 out of 4 people admitted they're bad at fractions. Well, I mean, I guess one person can admit it. I guess 1 out of 4 people can admit it more than once. That would still work. Brandon, just think of it as 1.0. Just think of what his 1.0 through could be. Oh, well, sure. And I agree in isolation that the more that you can test before you build the final thing, the better. But the question becomes a return on investment versus how much you test versus just go out and build the damn thing, right? It's not easy, and you know, you and I may treat it differently, but the other thing is too is I have an audience that's watching, and I do everything, you know, everything is I have to be careful testing things forever, I guess. Sometimes it's better to just jump in. Just grab the bull by the horns, and you know, if I screw it up, well, then I screwed it up. And we learn and we move on. And it'll be okay. But 100% I would have wished. I mean, hindsight's 2020. And in a perfect world, I would love to test more. And I probably will err on the side of more testing in the future. And honestly, I'm not worried about it because this is how you learn. Yeah, this is our first one with the other floor type. All right, so which one is this? I don't really see this as a failure, I guess. Floor 1, version 2. I'm missing a resource. I don't think so. I don't think so, Tim. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Brandon, I'm not worried. Eye in the Sky, that sounds like you're having a rough time. That sucks. I haven't told this. I've told the story on the stream before, but I haven't told it in a while. So last March, not March of 2024, but February and March of 2023, I was having pain in my leg. I went to the doctor. Ooh. Can we leave? We can leave some of this. Why is there still plastic coming out of here? That's crazy to me. We can leave some of this. Why are you... There we go. Yes, we will definitely leave big chunks of this. Those will tie on nice and neat. All right, we're out of parts. We're out of space. Do 1, 2. I'm thinking we can save this turn that I spent so much time working on. And honestly too, like, there's also value in the fact that you guys are gonna see, are watching me and learning from, you know, where I screwed up. You know, a little bit of value. That's you know, what I tell myself. All right, we don't need the pipes down here. All right, and then I think we go ahead and place. Oh, I started a story, and then I, in a very shitty way, forgot that I was telling a story. I will continue my story shortly. So this is a right hand. On right hand, first floor. Should be this. That look like it lines up. Aw. Oh, there's a bug on my screen. So I had some pain in my leg, and I went to the ER. And basically I was told I had a pulled hamstring. Okay, fine. I do what I'm told. I ice it, I rest it, all this stuff. My hamstring my leg continues to swell. It gets worse and worse. Horrifically painful. You know, long story short, I got a horrible infection between the my hamstring and the bone, my femur. Not super fun. All right, and then let's go ahead and replace this. I was in the hospital. I almost died, actually. It was not the best. What in the hell am I doing here? Well, we're gonna redo it. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's whatever it is, it'll have to be redone. So misdiagnoses hurt, but my actual doctor figured it out like right away, which is really probably on me. Should have gone to my actual doctor and not the ER when I had a problem. All right, nice. We managed to save that corner. Okay, good. Let's kill this top stuff. Yeesh. Dropping all kinds of goodies. All right, and then you get second floor. Crap. This plastic. I'm gonna forever lose this race because of the plastic. And the rubber too, actually. Oh my god. We are filling up. Break these. Let's remember that we broke those. I don't need this rubber. I was gonna try to save the rubber, but it's not worth it. Because there's, unfortunately, a lot more where that came from. All right, let's go. Let's keep going. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't use urgent care as my primary. I just, you know, will it heal? Yeah, I'm good to go. I'm good to go. Yeah. Now you know we're one to forever. Okay, Miss Stags are really bad. My mother's told she had a bladder. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks. The more I read of that comment, Brandon, the worse that got. That's terrible. Okay. Just want to catch up in chat. How's Twitch? Hey, Respawn. It is definitely on. It is Respawn. It is absolutely on, but there was I have a flawed design in my in this part of my factory. So we have to do some hardcore replacement. And so that's what we're working on. Fix the flaws. Oh my God, I got rid of the rubber. Hilarious. There, 200 rubber. But I'm gonna get this set up on row E. Okay, I'm fully replacing row E. And we're gonna see if it works. Come on. Come on, you furry oaf. Hey, Arthur DRZ. That's the first thing I did this stream. I fixed 4A. He is the one responsible for why we spent 25 minutes fixing the first train today. So what happened? What happened is I realized that I have I had a flawed design of the way that I was manifolding and feeding fuel into these plastic blueprints was not a sustainable design. Could I have perhaps band-aided it with lots of unnecessary or perhaps unfortunately necessary pumps and reworks and jerry-rigging? Yeah, maybe. But much better, I think, for me to do it the right way, show you guys the right way, and just do it right. Rather, I mean, because I could easily spend 8 hours fiddling with this. I spent multiple live streams fiddling with the oil portion of my starter factory to get it just barely working. And this is way more complicated. I could spend 10 hours fiddling with this. I would much rather just spend the 10 hours redesigning, deleting, replacing, right? And again, we'll all be better for it. We'll all learn better for it. We all make mistakes. Again, it's really a mindset thing to me. This is more of just like the process of building things. I made the best design that I could come up with at the time. And this is a better version. It's not really a mistake in that sense. You know? You try something and it doesn't work. It's really the Thomas Edison way of thinking about it. You know, and I don't really think about that in like the cliche way. I truly think about it that way. Like, I'm not kicking myself. I made the best decision that I could at the time, and it wasn't the right one. So let's just fix it. You know? Now, I'm more upset about some stupid things like missing connections. Really, right? Because that's me rushing, right? Not being as careful as I should, right? That's not like a design flaw. You know, these design flaws, that's gonna happen, right? And there's nothing really you can do about it because you're never gonna design things perfectly the first time. That's just part of the process. We'll get better designs as we work through it, and we redesign and we fix things. That's how we get to that's how I've gotten to the point that I have where I can build this giant factory, where a lot of people look at it and go, this is crazy, this is insane, I can't believe you're doing this. Well, it's just a bunch of baby steps of iterative design and having a design that fails. So again, I don't really think of it like a mistake, like everybody makes mistakes or whatever. That is more when I am going too fast, I miss a connection. right? Or I caused some problem because a belt is backwards or something stupid. To me, those are mistakes, right? The thing I'm fixing now, this is just a design iteration. You know, and I don't know if I could have known to design it this way without having designed it the other way first. Does that make sense? Like a mistake, like, yeah, like I know that I should have connected that belt that I missed, right? That caused a problem. That to me is a mistake. Why don't you go in? That makes me nervous. Did I use the wrong one? Right hand? No, this has to be a left hand. This has to be a left hand. Because it's going the opposite direction. Actually, no. Stop. Hold the phone. Yeah, left hand. I'm gonna reverse the flow of the fuel, but I am not going to reverse the flow of anything else, so everything else stays the same. Nope, second floor, sorry. All right, now this should go in. Thank you. All right. Feeling good. Feeling good. Let's bang out these. Huh, I can't, because I got rid of all my plastic. All right, I don't need you. Let's. Oh, these don't exactly line up, because I moved this forward. So okay, so I'll have to move those. That's pretty funny though. Actually, yep. But in the end, it'll work out. We'll all learn something, hopefully. I'll learn something. I don't know about you people. You people. Good. This goes away. The rest can probably stay. We need this guy. Good. Oh, we gotta delete this stuff. Should be able to leave those lifts in. Yep. Can you guys hear the fuel generators kicking on and off above us? Now the fuel generators for sure are not gonna work they're not gonna work the best until we're at 100%. But they should probably be working better than it sounds like they're working. But again, no sense in troubleshooting that until we get the rest of this working. And we better do this before I forget. Yeah, that's great. So sad that our light infrastructure here doesn't want to line up just right. All right. Are all our blueprints in? I think they are. Oh, no, they're not. But they're gonna be. All right, we need a little help from plastic department. Yeah, we all miss a belt or pipe now and then. Yeah, for sure. The other thing too is like, I also have been working on this for 8 months. So that's 8 months of, you know, connections that I have the opportunity to make a mistake on. Maricronus. Morning, Ken. How goes the troubleshooting? Good. We're putting in this new line of plastic hookups, and I feel good about it. We're gonna, before we do anything else, we're going to do the fuel. We're gonna do the fuel first. Okay, we're gonna do the fuel first. And here is what I'm thinking. We're gonna focus on fuel goes down only. Fuel never goes up unless we don't want it to go forward. There might be times when we want to purposefully create a barrier. All right, you are gonna get to, you are special. You are special. Isn't that special? Ooh. What I really need, I'll tell you what I need. Oh, I need, I guess this will work. Well, I guess I could run. No, I'm gonna do it right here. Is that what I want? I actually think this is the time where we go up. Here's the deal. This fuel line is gonna have too much fuel in it. It'll have 600, it only needs 526. So where does that extra 75 fuel per minute go? And this is the crux of my problem. You know, how do we deal with it? Where does it go? What do we, you know what I mean? And I think we go, see, that won't work. This one's not high enough. Can we go any higher? No, damn it. What's up here? Is there a machine up here? I only need a little bit more room. I'm not screwing around here, guys. Never again. I don't care if one looks different. So that they all match or whatever. Like, I don't care. You gonna let me? You gonna let me in, buddy? That looks really bad. John Jarrett gifted 5 construction memberships. Rhino was gifted a membership. Commander Mora, Boulder Morinson, String Archer, and Bill. Hey, Bill. Thank you for having a nice, easy to pronounce name, Bill. All right, here's what we're gonna do. This bro, he gets special treatment. Where can we stick him? Oh, we can stick him over here. No problems. Okay, we're gonna make a little home for you. Okay, because we need a little bit more height. Okay. Oh, there you are. Actually, ooh, what happened here? You the extra? Did you get deleted out here? Ooh, no. Oh, you were the one that was deleted. Yeah. Okay. That's you. All right. They're getting fueled just fine. Okay, now. Don't need this. Don't need this or that. How's that look? Does that look stupid? Oh, it does, but I think if I build it now from there to here. Yep. Thought so. The little bonus shield generator. All right, and now for Y. So I can do this. All right, so here's what'll happen. The 500, all 600 fuel is gonna go down here. But not all 600 fuel is gonna be used. Okay. Eventually, we'll have a overflow. And that overflow won't happen until this backs up. Okay, because the bottom pipes have to be filled first. Really? And you look like crap. All right. And for now, till I know what I'm doing with it better, I'm gonna go in there. But that looks horrifying. That looks less horrifying. Okay, now this one goes. We have replaced him. He is gonna head all the way over here. And here's our first feed. Okay. Okay. Can't wait for 1.0. The more I watch you, the more the one who wants to play. Just really don't want to start and play a bit just to start new for 1.0, in my opinion. Brandon, have you played it all? Let me ask you, have you played it all? Have you played this game at all? Because I would suggest that you play up to like tier 3 maybe. Right, get the basics down. Like the basics. When you get to the point where you're ready to like do coal, like stop. Right, but you could do everything but that. You know? I don't know. Might be something to think about. You know, you could scratch the itch, because I restarted in my first few tiers multiple times. So what you could do is you could get those first few restarts out of the way, is my only thought. All right, how many, how in the plastic sheet, oh, right. I remember you telling me that. Sorry. Yeah, well then, yeah, definitely wait. I was just thinking if you were a total, like, total noob, right? Maybe try playing a bit. Rubber in, fuel in, 86.16. So 6, well, what was it, 524 divided by 86.16. It'll feed 6 and a little extra. Okay. So 6 and a little extra. Uh-oh, how many are up here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoa, that was a close one. That would have sucked. I would have needed 2 pipes up here, but we're good. Can be a tier 1. Oh, not that tier 1. All right. Okay, cool. Now, let me think. Trying to play by my own rules here. All right, I think what I want to do is put one of these back. I don't know if this will make a difference, but it might. Okay. Yeah. All right. Autosave. All right, I got to use the restroom, the little bear's room. Thanks again, John. Yeah, outing lurkers. Can't wait for 1.0. Yep. Yeah, tier 7. It trains coal power, nice storage place, and few good factories. Yeah, I wasn't 100% happy. Well, you never are the first time through. Nice. All right, 1 second. I'll be right back. Just want to catch up in chat. And I have. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Crap, I forgot my glasses. 1 second. Can't play without my glasses. Okay. I have all required paraphernalia. All right. I think what I want to do is run so there's 4 pipes total, right? The top one is this guy. The rest have 600. Okay. Now, these don't eat a nice number of fuel. They eat 86.16. So we take 600 and we divide 86.16. Then really we get almost 7. Almost 7. Oh, what's that look like? That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. I think what we do is we drop this guy here. Like this. No. Don't like this. What's gonna happen is this 300 is gonna fill in this, and then this won't fill up. So I'm trying to think about how backflow works. Oh my God. Can you please just build where I want you to build? Okay. I think this is better because here. Can't see because that damn thing's in the way. Here's what I'm doing. This empties out. In fact, we're gonna go like this. Okay, this heads down into here. Okay, and there's not enough. This will be short. Not a lot, but it's a little bit. Okay. This Well, really, there's two ways we could try it. This way, or just this way. I'm trying to prevent flow from this to push back on that. Right? I want all of this to dump into there. And basically, we only put in what fits. But this doesn't go up. This only goes down. And this only puts in what will fit. That makes sense? That's what I'm trying for anyway. I'm never using valves again. Just games. That's what caused my problems before. That's why I had to delete this, because I designed it requiring valves. The problem with valves, though, is that valves reset where your head lift is. That's what every time I had a valve, it reset my head lift. So in my old design, here, I'll show you. Right here. Yeah, I know they work on direction. I understand that, but what they also do is they reset your head lift. So I have a valve right here. Where is he? Right here. Okay, I have a valve right here. And what this does is it reset all my head lift. So none of it, this now wouldn't go up. Okay, it completely negated the purpose of this gravity fed. Okay. And I did some unpowered Mark 1 pumps because those can work as valves too. Those can work as directional valves. And I had this set as really low. I only need 3 per minute. Okay. I only need a little bit. That's why I tried to use the valve, but it just broke everything. Okay, and that in combination, the valves in combination with feeding up is what caused it. But yeah, now where I might use a valve, maybe is here, because if it resets the head lift, well, you know, I could put a valve. Theoretically, I'm gonna do it if I need to. Theoretically, I could put a valve here, and because it's all falling at this point, then whatever I don't use would go this direction. I might do a valve here, maybe, but I'm gonna try it without it. Octaseas, yeah, you're saying the same thing. I got Just Games on YouTube and Octaseas saying the same thing on Twitch. I'm not doing it. I'm just, it's like floor holes, guys. I built this system with using valves and it just didn't work. I rebuilt shit 3, 4, 5 times. I put in pumps. I don't want to jerry rig it, you know? Octaseas, there's just too much riding on this. It has to work. It has to use every drop of fuel. So, you know, I want to try it without. Hey, Night Oki. Well, so it makes the head lift 0, Brandon. So if you have to go up at all, it can't. right? But we're not used to head lift being absolutely zero because most things produce at least a little bit of head lift. I believe that's how it works. So I'm trying to design this so that I don't need valves, because valves are broken. They're broken. They don't do what they there's many problems. I can Octaseas. This though, I have too much invested in this. We're going with this for now, at least. And I'm doing it without valves. And we're doing gravity fed. Anytime we go up, the only reason that we go up is when we're full. Okay, so that's what the idea is here. Not this. We don't need this. Right, we go down first, and then when it gets full, then it comes over and drops down. I'm using gravity as my valve. Gravity, take the wheel. No valves, only gravity. That's and by the way, that's how pipes do use that same trick in real life. That's why you have like sort of the pipe that comes up and comes back down. You know, there is that usefulness like in real life. So that's what I'm trying for here. Unfortunately, I am not a fluid engineer, and nor do I 100% fully understand how the fluid mechanics work in this game, and what things work the way they're intended, what things work the way that they are not intended, and so on and so forth. And I forgot to count. But this is our first one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7's the last one. What the hell did I do? Okay, the next one goes down halfway and drops back. All right. But we're gonna do the best we can. But yeah, valves to me are now like floor holes. I will never use them again. We've just got and I'm not saying that they may work, and if you do a certain thing, and if you if you delete this pipe and you rub your head and pat your tummy and do a rain dance on the first full moon after the spring equinox and even numbered years, and the fucking valves work, okay, fine, but I'm not doing that. Like like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to play that game. Like, it needs to, because the other thing too is we're gonna get those workarounds in, and then, you know, I don't know, it's just it's not worth it to me to play that game. I don't think. Is this our last one? Yeah, and then we do 3 and 3. But I hear you. If you've got a system worked out where you can make them work, I applaud you. But that, like I said, I don't think I'm going to be playing that game anymore unless I'm confident in 1.0 that they are fixed. But not here. We've wasted too much time already, unfortunately. So we are valveless. I might do the one up there to try it, right? because we have that resets the head lift. That's why I brought it up higher. So I had higher head lift to reset. That's why I did that. Yeah, no one's playing the game the same. I agree. Octaseas, 100%. There's so many moving parts that it's hard to tell exactly what's causing the problem. Okay? All the more reason to remove variables. You know, and that's what I'm really trying to do with this design, is remove possible, you know, possible variables. Like the valves, like having to go back up after you've gone down with a vertical feed, okay? Or gravity fed, right? All that stuff. I'm trying to remove those variables. No. Why are we doing this way? No, I've made an error. Nope. Yeah, you don't go there. You go here. You know, and unfortunately, you know, that was kind of my mindset on like how I was going to do this before. It was like, oh, well, you know, I'll make it work. But then, you know, freaking go time happens and, you know, a bunch of my stuff doesn't work. 1, 2. And because it would work kind of after I would put in a pump, it would sort of work again. But then not reliably, because I think there was another valve in the system, and I don't know. It was a mess, an absolute mess. Ooh, I know what I think I need to do. I think I need to come up. I want all of these machines to fill before the extra goes whoop and falls down. Okay, because remember, pipes fill from the bottom up. Okay. Pipes fill from the bottom up. So I think that's... Why are you not straight, you Muppet? I don't understand why that's not straight. Somebody is out of line. Must be this one. I must have rebuilt that one. Well, that looks okay. I must have built top and the bottom at a different spot. Problem with my blueprint. I'm gonna let it go. The top blueprint, this is 1 meter this way. It's 1 meter out that way versus in. Yeah, I remember now. I'm an idiot. I popped it in one. And I forgot to do it on the top floor version. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I like this though. I like this. This is our fuel. Our fuel is in. Fuel's done. Now we just gotta, if we run the rubber and all right, so what if one, two, three. And then you worked for all your buddies. You're gonna do me like this? You're embarrassing me. Oh yeah, you work that way, except you look stupid. Nothing's ever easy. Leave one there for reference for later in case we need that depth. Okay. Nice. Now, let's run these. Are they all Mark 1? Yes, they are. Oh, that's apparently not a Mark 1. It is in fact a Mark 2. Hey, Dad Gaming, here we go again. Coffee. I know, I'm going. We're going. Trying to get these, version 2 of this plastic set that has none of the same mistakes as version 1 of the plastic set of blueprints. It has all new mistakes. Aren't you guys excited to find out what those all new mistakes are going to be? Because I certainly am. Hey, Tom G, are we there yet? Yeah, we're always, are we there yet is like an asymptotal line, right? It's a limit. We approach there, but we never reach there. Yeah, octases, yeah, an overflow, basically like a manifold, an overflow manifold for liquid, You have 128 times 24 sections of 16 burners, so it will be a lot of pipes. Yeah. No, for sure. Regilio Breslau, good morning to all from Amsterdam, Netherlands. Hey, welcome. Yeah, I have quite a large viewing population from various European countries. Only 35% of my viewership is from the United States. The Netherlands, you know, basically lots of Northern Europe, Northern Western Europe, and Aussie, and a couple of South Africans, actually. Yeah, that's all about this game. Build, fix, dismantle, rebuild. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's just part of the process. It's not like my first choice, right? My first choice is obviously get it right the first time, but it's not the end of the world. And we learned a lot. We learned a lot. Canada, yes, Canada too. Don't forget Canada. America's hat. Mardonge. I should chime in for a good morning from Norway then. Yes, Norway. 22 viewers on Twitch, 60 on YouTube. Welcome, guys. And Sweden. Norway, Sweden. Yeah, I wonder if Ken's autosaves will eventually become so big they'll be a perpetual loop. Hi, Ken. Hi, everyone. Yeah, hey, how's it going, Orbital? Because I'm very understandable. So am I, for Orbital, are you a non-English speaker? Am I understandable to non-English speakers? I've never really thought about that. Like my diction or whatever, is that helpful? Or the words I use, like my vocabulary? I don't know. That's interesting. I don't set out to be extra understandable for maybe a non-English native speaker. But maybe I should. Balkan, Europe, Romania. Yeah. Yeah, Tom G, Australia. I mean, that's not a bad, yes, you are. So I'm easily understood by are you responding to that, Mardonge? That I'm easily understood by non-English speakers? Is that what you were saying? Yes, you are too. That's interesting. You know, because I wonder if I could. So if I'm decent at that on accident, I wonder if I could do better with that on purpose. I better delete that. You know what I mean? Like, you know, if I thought about it, maybe I could do even better. It's probably mostly just making sure that I'm clear in my thoughts more than anything. I mean, I don't feel that, of course, I mean, everybody thinks, I don't know of anybody that thinks that they have an accent, but you know, I personally don't think that I have any accent as an English speaker, but of course I wouldn't. So it's hard because, you know, it's sort of all in the, it's all relative, you know. Norway and Sweden. Okay. Richard Brackman. I'm not saying this, but Norway and Sweden, also known as West Finland. Ouch. Is that, are those fighting words? Is that like a thing? Is that like accidentally calling a New Zealander, saying a New Zealander is from Australia? And they're like, "Bah, I'm not from there." Where am I from? I'm Northern California. Northern California. You get even better. So Mardonge from Twitch says that I get even more understandable when I've been drinking because I slow down. Okay, all right, good tip. I'm reading the subtle tip there, that maybe I shouldn't talk quite so quickly, because I do know on like an intellectual level that a very large portion of my audience doesn't speak English as a first language. So, you know, maybe it's worth a little bit of effort, you know? I gotta pump those ratings up. Gotta pump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers. You got subtitles to your VODs. So I'm pretty sure, doesn't YouTube automatically add subtitles to videos? If you like AI subtitles, I can tell you what I'm not doing. I am not going through 8 to 12 hours of me talking and typing out doing subtitles by hand. I'm not doing that. Yes, from France, perfectly clear. Cool. That's cool. It's good to know. Do not do it. Stay yourself. Stay myself. Oh, well, I just mean a little thing. I don't mean like talking massively different. I just think like being extra clear, maybe, and then maybe, you know, not talking quite so fast. Still myself, but maybe a slightly adjusted version of myself to fit the audience. Are you belting items out of your machine to a belt, then back into the next one? I missed something. Okay, well, Smee, this is, I'm actually pretty happy about this. So this design is super interesting. In that what I'm really doing is this circle here. See this circle? All right, we have an arrow going this way and an arrow going this way, and they feed on each other. Okay, so what's really happening here is that I give it a lot of fuel and I give it a little bit of rubber. This is a tiny amount of rubber, you guys. A tiny amount of rubber. Look at all the fuel I'm giving it. Okay. I'm giving it is that 9? Yeah, 9,000 fuel per minute, but I'm only giving it 800 rubber per minute. A very small amount of rubber, comparatively speaking. And out comes 9,852 plastic. Very small amount of rubber, a lot of plastic. Okay, and I get that by fuel and how much I feed back and forth. So this recycled plastic makes plastic from rubber, and this recycled rubber makes rubber from plastic. Okay, and so if we look at my design here, okay, first thing that happens is, what is first? First thing that happens is here. Okay, rubber goes in, 30 rubber per minute goes in, 60 plastic comes out. So basically we're taking 30 fuel and 30 rubber and we're turning it into 60 plastic. Okay, so I got some plastic, but then I take that plastic, all right, and I stick it into this refinery, and I take 26 plastic and 26 fuel, and I get 52, or double, the rubber back. Okay, and then again with the third refinery, I do again the rubber trick. I do the rubber one. Okay, so 30 rubber and into 60 plastic. So the net effect of this, okay, is that each blueprint, it's right here, each blueprint feeds in 86.16 fuel per minute and 7.68, only 7.68 rubber per minute, and it outputs 93.84 plastic per minute. That's the net effect of each blueprint. Now, in order to do that, okay, what I've done is there's 2 blueprints that need rubber, 30 and 30, so that's 60. So I need to intake 60 rubber, but I'm giving out 52.32. Okay, now I thought about doing it in here, but I thought that it would be best if I just take in the full 60 rubber from this belt. And then I feed back a little bit. I feed back 52 rubber back into the system. So I'm taking in the full 60 and I'm feeding back in the 52. All right, now there is an issue with that if this belt gets full. So I have to make sure that I don't put in 780 into this belt. All right, of rubber. I can't just jam it in there. I have to put in what's needed. Right? So, which, I don't know, maybe that's not the best way to go. You know, because maybe I gotta refeed the rubber back through. Maybe I gotta do a rubber circle. Okay? I don't know. I'm open to talking about it, but this is the setup that I have right now. Does that make sense? So there you go. That's the way I have it set up. But it's a good question. And I hope, you know, long term, I hope it works. Where was I? Did I finish? That's what she said. Put in these, I put in those. Oh, was I going this direction? Was I going the other direction? I'm not flooding the line. The line can't be flooded, actually. It will take some and then it will give some back behind the line. You know what? Actually, shit. I just had a thought. Now's the time. There's a better way to do this. Germani Stone. I'm waiting for one player to come out to starting to play through. Yeah, a lot of people are. Okay. This works really well in one direction, but not the other. When I'm feeding rubber this way, it doesn't work as well as when I'm feeding it the other way. And the reason is because 60 is going to come off here, but at this point the 60 is on. So if I try to feed this back, this could back up. On these right-hand ones, the right-hand ones, the left-hand ones are fine. It's when we're going this direction. Damn. Okay. So What's the fix? Because if this belt fills up, and it will eventually, when I initially designed this, I was thinking about it in the other direction, and it would be fine. The other direction works fine. If you take it off, okay, let's say the rubber was traveling in this direction. Okay, it's not. It's going from here to there. But let's say it was going from the smart splitter towards the merger, then it would peel off 60, and then it would put back 53 or 52, right? And so then the line would just be a little bit shorter, a little bit less. But going this direction, there's a problem. Okay, what if this line is full? This 52 cannot enter it. So I got two choices. I could just do this. Not even that'll work. No. Can't do that. Do a test. This would work. So it's traveling, the rubber's traveling this way. Let's say 600, 780 rubber per minute is going into this belt. 780, this is a full ass belt. It gets here, it hits this, okay, and it sends any overflow. That we had? Yeah, okay. It fills this belt. It goes, hey, we're full now, but we're gonna pass 60 to this belt, 60 per minute. And this belt goes, okay, I'll take this belt and I'll go and I'll use that rubber fully. At this point right here, this belt is now 720 because 60 got pulled off. Okay, this is 720. Now this belt has 52 on it. Okay. And there's room on this belt because it just lost 60 and then it gets put back on. This is basically what we have to do. Or I, you know, redesign this, but I don't want to. Overflow in the middle. The problem is, here's the problem that I run into constantly. We do not have smart mergers in this game. We have smart splitters, but not smart mergers. So smart splitter on the feeding side. Yeah, that's what I have. This is the right place to sink the overflow of rubber. I don't really have any overflow of rubber. I'm not going to be sinking anything. What made you decide to use some of the fuel for plastic instead of maxing power? I am maxing power. This is maxing power. This is maxing fuel. I let the planner decide. I said I need X amount of plastic, I need X amount of rubber, I need X amount of petroleum coke. I want the maximum rest of the amount of fuel that you can give me. Okay? If I used the regular residual plastic recipe, it would take if I use the residual plastic. Oh, it's the polymer resin. The polymer resin is the weak link. I'm only making so much polymer resin. With this amount of fuel that we make, I'm using all the polymer resin that's possible. Okay, so this amount of polymer resin only allows us to make this amount of rubber, and I needed this amount of rubber, so the remaining is this amount, the 805 that we can feed in, and then this amount of fuel is the minimum amount of fuel if I have this amount of rubber, so that we can get 9,000 plastic. So that answers that question. Overflow in the middle. Smart overflow in the middle. Why not feed the out on the input and just remove the 8 from the line? Why not feed the output into the input? Because that's the smart merger problem. Smee. It won't. How do I know that it's gonna okay, why not feed the output into the input? Okay. All right, let's go with this. All right, let me see if I can. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'd be happy to overthink it. I'd be happy to find out that I'm overthinking it. But let's do this, okay? Merger. Here's the feed line. So you're saying do this, right? And this was, let's pretend, let's move this back. Let me make sure that you're saying this, right? So I've got 60. Here's the thing. If I could restrict this to 8 rubber per minute, I would absolutely do that, Smee. I can't. I have to have 60 on this belt. That's the minimum amount that I can have. So 60 is gonna hit here, okay, and then go into here, fine. But then 52 is gonna hit here. And then it's gonna take every other one. If this was a smart merger, and I could say, hey, take 100% of this belt, put onto this belt, and then whatever's left over, sure, you can backfill here. But it isn't gonna do that. It's gonna take every other one. And this is gonna get backed up eventually. Why not add the smart splitter in front of the output and input with overflow on the main? Why not add the smart splitter in front of the output? Yeah, Smee. So I'm trying to make sure that I understand what Dad Gaming is saying, just so that I am not missing anything. Why not add the smart splitter in front of the output and input the overflow on the main collection belt? That's what I'm doing, Dad Gaming. That's exactly what I'm doing. That is 100% what I'm doing. The problem is that I just realized that it doesn't work backwards. What about the programmable splitter? No, you cannot set the amount that you can. No, that's not the way a programmable splitter works, unfortunately. Looks like we really need a modder to make smart mergers. Well, the problem is I don't like using mods. I like building stuff that anybody can build with. So do you see the issue there? And I'm running into that problem a lot. Now, in a lot of cases, I can massage away that problem by putting different speed belts in here. But the problem is there's no 10 item per minute belt. So I can't do that. So the solution is pull off 60, put on 52. Okay, so pull off 60, put on 52. The problem is with this design is that I'm pulling off the 60 second and I'm putting on the 52 first, because I designed this damn thing to go this direction where it works perfectly. And then I just realized that going this direction, I'm gonna get effed. So I have to fix it, which means that, so how do I fix it by hand for all of these? Or do I do a redesign and rebuild? What a pain in the ass, you guys. I just did the fuel. Or do I do it by hand? What'll take less time? It'll take less time to delete these and redo the fuel. It is what it is. I can't really be frustrated. Like, I'm doing stuff that is really difficult. It is what it is. I'm not gonna freak out. Permission to freak out. This is why stuff takes a while. Like iterative design. Approaching other objects clearance. Yeah, you're not gonna fit. Gotta go outside. Can you pull off 60 into a separate line? I could, Richard Brackman. I could do that. I could do 2 lines. I could pull off but I think it's more elegant to use 1 line. I think it's a more elegant solution to use 1 line. Because I only need 1 line. Because remember, guys, the net effect of this, I only need 7.68 rubber per blueprint. So I'm gonna do 2. I'm gonna do 2 belts. I don't want to do 2 belts. Well, unfortunately, thinking back to last night when it was the way it was, I did test it and it got backed up. It should have never gotten backed up. And in the back of my mind, I thought to myself, oh crap. Well, in the back of my mind, I was thinking, oh, there was a different reason for that. But then when I was explaining how it worked, I realized that there was in fact not a different reason. It's because that I designed this thing to go in one direction. But when I needed to go the other direction, I forgot to take that into account. That's really what happened here. Brandon, I think so too. I won't read your comment out loud. I think so too. Okay, so is there anything? Maybe. We have room down here. Okay, what if I, since we're having to redo it anyway. What if I lessen the effect of the clipping? I've got the opportunity. Oh, not that. What if I take this opportunity to lessen the effect of the clipping? Okay. Instead of that cross, and it looks really stupid. Let's paste that. What's on here? Rubber. Rubber's really flat. The only thing on here is going to be rubber. Okay, okay, I got it, you guys. All right, this is going to look really cool. It's ridiculous that it's this hard. But it's going to look really cool. That's what she said. No, not right now. Autosave. I'll lose my train of thought. All right, I got it built. I gotta do a little switcherooski. And we'll do it in a way that doesn't clip. To be redesigned, easier to redesign the feed belt. Like make it go the opposite direction. I'd have to rebuild this anyway. Basically only have left hands, right? Not have a right hand version and a left hand version. Only have left hand versions. They basically go on the left side of the blueprint and move forward. Really, it just depends on what direction the belts are moving in relation to the blueprint, the main blueprint. The speed of the overflow in smart splitters is higher than Mark V, if I remember. No, I hear you, Brandon. Dad Gaming, right. That's why but I can't control it by what speed belt I put on that output. You achieved nothing? Well, I didn't really achieve much either, but maybe you can, you know, at least relax a little bit, eye in the sky. I don't know how you manage to keep focused on the game and answering and talking to chat. Well, I do. It is pretty tough. I try to catch up on when I autosave. But sometimes I need my brain to like rest for a second and think about it. And I kind of think about it while I'm talking, if that makes sense. All right, unfortunately, we have to redo some stuff. But we figured out the hard parts with the Mark II belts. We have to replace the bus line here. There are probably other solutions for this problem. I am not confident. I'm barely confident in this one. If I was more confident in another solution, I would use it. But because that what Smee said earlier, right? Just overflowing and reusing within the same blueprint, the 52 that you make. That was my first version. I wanted to do that, and then I realized that no, that's not going to work. It's going to back up because again, smart mergers don't exist, and neither does the ability to program the exact output per minute of a Oh wow, you're really in the way. Okay, all right, change of plans. We can do it. We can still do it. I'll have to test it. Whoopsie. What's funny is that this is a more complicated blueprint than the fuel, than making the fuel is, because it has a fluid input and then this funky stuff. Wow, you're not gonna work. So lame. That's not bad. Now, Keith. All right, we gotta test this, make sure that it hooks up the way it should. Give it the old switcherooski. Basically, Eye in the Sky, I realized that this design depends on pulling off the 60 rubber off the line before we put the 52 back on. Before, it was putting the 52 back on and then pulling the 60 off. But what if the belt is full? Because it will fill up, it'll back up at the end, right? Eventually it'll fill up. Could I drop down a lift and hook them up on opposite sides? I could do the shorty lift trick. I could do that. I do have room. I do have room down here because I can do 2 shorty lift tricks. Jay, I think I'm okay with this though. Yeah, Brandon, I agree. They don't exist yet. Right. I hear you, Dad Gaming, but I really like the idea of just feeding one belt in because it really only needs 7 point. You don't need much. I could drop a shorty lift in and then put another shorty lift in to come back up. Right, go like this, go down, come back up, come around, back around and go up. I could do that. But that probably will look just as messy as this does. All right, let's try this. Man, I got no room out here to work. Let's just go try it in the box. I'm lost. Help. Please send help. Where were we working? Or is it all screwed up? Guess it doesn't matter. Let's work on the front here. Okay, the front's the easiest. We just need this bottom one in. Oh shit. All right, I'll just take it to the ground and I'll do this by hand every time. It doesn't take that long. All right. Okay, I got it. Oh, God, that's funny and stupid. Good thing we're not in a rush or anything to finish this. Like, good thing there's no like deadline looming where I won't be able to work anymore on this. A good thing we have plenty of time. All right. Okay, this will work. This will work. I just have to redo these hookups every time. So what am I gonna do? One at a time? No, that will cause issue. That won't actually be connected. Neither will that. I can't do them one at a time. I gotta do them all before I do any hookups. Sorry guys. Not my first choice. Fine. We'll get it. Better now than later, right? I'll call this a win. Figuring that problem, seeing that that was going to be a problem. And whoever asked me that question, thank you for that, because me answering that question made me stop and think and realized that it's not going to work. Going this direction, right? Yep, and it works. Perfect. Just wanted to make sure. Oh yeah, I put this one in by hand. All right, so he won't work. I'll have to remember that. Yeah, third time's a charm, hopefully. At least we didn't finish it. Oh, you never finish. Yeah. Dad gaming. The problem is I gotta get fuel over there. I don't know. I'm good with this. You're probably smarter than me. I think Eye in the Sky is probably looking at your suggestion and going, see? Because it is a good suggestion and I should probably do it too. But I'm gonna do this. And, but don't worry. Okay, I am, if that happens, I will 100% without a doubt deserve the fattest I told you so. So feel free. Eye in the Sky, same goes for you. Feel free to hit me with your best I told you so. Because I will deserve it. Come on. Where are you? Be... right there. Oh, I was off by one. That's horrifying. Okay, that's good. I can't unsee that now, unfortunately. Okay. No worries, it will hail down on me. Yeah, I know. I know. God. I do this all the time to myself. And I know I'm doing it, but then I just like... I really don't want to go through the trouble of building that. Oh, it's this thing again. All right. Ooh, now we gotta fix the top. We gotta fix the other one. I didn't do the second floor. Now, the good news is that the other side, the left-hand version works as is. Okay, I designed it initially to go that direction. We only have to do the switcherooski on the right side. Yeah, shut up, Respawn. You know, 1.0 comes out tomorrow, right? Yeah, nice try. Give me a heart attack, but not really, but maybe a little. Right hand. Yep, that's what I did. I'm pretty sure. Do I want to fix this while I have the opportunity? I think I do. I think I do want to fix it. Remember how they weren't lined up? And I was like, oh, we'll let it go. But now we have the opportunity to fix it. Okay. Oh, no feet. The other feet are there on purpose. Okay. Save, save. It's fine going back the other way because we don't use the right hand. We use the left hand. But I would need this for the other side. So we switch directions when we go up top. Remember? And then while I'm fixing things, let's just do it. Get it done. No, I do not think I overrode the ground version. I certainly hope not. That would suck. Yeah, no, it's still the ground version. We're good. Oh, it's doing this stupid bug. Gotta be careful. Starts loading whatever I go to build. Okay, everything's updated. Multiple problems fixed. Look at our, look at our, look at him go, you guys. Look at him go. No sense in even thinking about trying to debug these because our factory isn't producing fuel at a regular pace. So we can't even think about that up there until we get everything down here fixed. Run the feed right to the end and loop back. Well, I am looping back on the top floor. In that sense, I'm looping back. See, this is the left hand. We're going back the opposite direction. Oh, and I overrode it, so this will be the new left hand. Yep, and now that pipe's moved in. So it doesn't look like absolute dog crap. Now these don't get switched, right? Because look at the direction that this runs. So the rubber is gonna come up. Oh, that's not the first one. Here's the first one. Silly me. Wow, I made a pretty bad error earlier. Gotta go to the end here, even down here. Well, I guess it still is the end, isn't it? Yeah, I guess it's okay. I just didn't realize it up here. So this goes this. And I'll show you. This direction, it works perfectly fine. This is the initial direction that I came up with using this in, right? So the rubber is feeding this way. It splits. 60 come off. Even if this is full, we have room for the other stuff to come back on. It's just an order of operations kind of thing. We have to pull it. We have to pull the split first. That's all. Crap. I think I forgot to set the smart splitter. I had to redo the left-hand top. Right-hand top. No, autosave. I think that smart splitter is not set correctly. Hey, Nightwish. No. Eye in the sky. That is not the main reason that that is a reason that the plastic factory did not work, for sure. But it's not the main reason. The main reason is that the refineries weren't getting fuel. The refineries were not getting fuel. If the refineries were all full of fuel and things were stopped up and not working and those rubbers were backed up, well then yes, then that would be the reason. But the refineries were not getting fuel, so that's the reason. All right, Brandon. Blueprint is my main strength design-wise, you don't know? No. Eye in the sky. My refineries were not getting fuel. That is number one. There was no opportunity for the rubber to get backed up because the rubber wasn't even getting made. Right? We couldn't even actually test that portion of the feet of the bus because the fuel wasn't even wasn't going where it needed to go. Yeah, already on copy paste. I told you so. You should probably keep that on anyway. Brandon's already snoring. Yeah, sorry. All right, come on, autosave. You've had enough time. There we go. Sorry, I had to fix something. Are we ready yet? Come on, let's go. What a dark chest of wonders this SSD is. Still wish I had an angel to solve these problems. But it's not the end of all hope yet. Yeah, well, you know. All right, I didn't actually do the most important part of this damn thing. Splitting at the beginning. Yeah, I didn't set the auto, I didn't set the smart splitter because I didn't build it. My belts were backwards. And then I remember I very confidently said, yeah, that's what I did before. All right, now let's set this. Overflow to the left. No. Any left. Overflow forward. All right. Design, not my specialty. I don't know. I like the design of this beast. Of course, I didn't actually come up with the design. To be fair, I was some awesome person working for Star Wars. Okay. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Fun. All right, let's start from here. Start hooking everything up. Oh my God, it's a perfect start, boys. Yeah, it looks like crap. All right. Let's plug in all the pieces, baby. Or at least all the pieces we had before. You can do it, Kin. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep building. I'm gonna delete all these. I don't forget. Okay. Okay, yes, yes. I'll do all the pipes on the top floor. Well, there's a problem with our design. Well, I'm not gonna change it. I'm not gonna do it. We're gonna have a little bit of clipping and it's gonna be okay. Just a little clip. Oh, let's now do this up here. MK2 pipe on the lifting fuel. Which one? You mean this one? This is not lifting, it's dropping. It's just a little bit at the end. This is going down, not coming up. All right, let's work our way back. No, let's work our way forward over here. I dropped in fuel here, see? So it never has to lift. Sure, there was a reason that the last one didn't work. We don't know exactly what it was, but there was a reason. I am confident that the reason that the last one didn't work is because the valves were a combination of the valves canceling our head lift and the fact that I wasn't gravity feeding. Well, I was, but then it had to come back up. I'm confident those are the two main factors that it wasn't working. Now, are there more? Could there be more? Sure. And we'll find out if there were more when we get this done. Come on. But I mean, that's the same probability of that happening in the other ones. You know? I don't know. I don't want to get analysis paralysis. No, we gotta go. You know, and if we find something, okay, well, you know, I will fix it. all the way good up to here. I remember I've already rebuilt these. Missed one. There we go. Okay. Instead of having this hook, do you mean this hook behind the sky? If you're talking about this hook, I did that on purpose so that it has to go up. So it fills everything else before it goes up. I could just come out that way. If you're talking about this one, I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Might be talking about one over here, but I don't know if you were here for that part. I don't think you were, but I'm using gravity as valves. Same thing here. I want this to fill up, and then that will fill up. and then overflow a little bit. But the majority of everything will go down there first. It's the same idea. Okay, I think all my pipes are finally set. And we did all the belts. Well, maybe smart. I don't know. Just don't know. Oh, we didn't do these. That piping is in, or I mean that belting is in. I missed this one. A smart belt work again. Sorry. What? Crap, that got missed. Means I gotta delete this. And this. That. How did I miss that? All right, color cartridges, we've already decided. We're cheating on those. Apparently, I didn't actually give them to myself. I deleted the wrong thing. Never ends. There's always something new to screw up. And this one goes away. All right. You missed it because it's impossible to read chat and play this game at the same time. Right, maybe. But I'm gonna try. Okay. All right. We're back to where we were before I realized that there was that bad of an error. Now, what's this? Rubber in. I could avoid clipping by doing that over and over again. Oh, yeah, sir. We don't really want to dump the rubber in yet. Quick, grab it! Mark 1 belts are so slow. No, autosave. I haven't said hi to everybody in a while. I've been really focused on trying to, you know, not go insane. But 57 concurrent viewers, which is amazingly high. You guys, after last night, which blew away my record of the most viewers at once on YouTube. it seems that hopefully maybe YouTube will continue to share my videos for you guys, and I'm building my live streaming audience, which is awesome. Sometimes I feel like oh, I've reached like the most that would watch Satisfactory, like as a live stream, right? But that's kind of a silly take, you know? And I think last night proved that that's not true. I more than doubled my highest, and you know, all night tonight's been relatively high. So thank you guys for being here. Hey Kangra, how's it going? And then 15 viewers on Twitch. So I think I'm gonna put in the rubber line all the way down, and then I'm gonna deal with the plastics. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take a quick little. I've been hydrating. Okay. I listened to bits, and this is where I am. I'll be right. Just finished work and now chilling with your stream. Nice, welcome. And the last merger has a rubber in it. Very well may. And it does. Nice call. We wouldn't want the rogue rubber. Okay. Yeah, and then I think I'm gonna do this. I think we're gonna go, I think we're gonna go like, boop. All right, so that we don't clip with this pipe. It's a little stupid, I know. This is, again, one of those things where, like, if I just tested iteratively and got it absolutely perfect, like, it would be better for sure. But I don't know, you have to say no somewhere. Because, you know, and it's also for you guys too, because I need to move forward. You guys are really patient and you give me tons of time to complete my stupid big projects, even when I have to do them 2 or 3 times. but I do have to move forward, you know? And like I said before, maybe I push the dial too far the other way, for sure. But my thinking is, you know, I don't really, I want to be careful of not getting into, like, you know, I called it analysis paralysis before, you know, like testing forever and spending all this time and then adjusting the blueprint and doing all this stuff, and then you still have to build the damn thing, right? And yeah, in some instances, yeah, definitely that would have saved me time, for sure. Like the times that I screw up. But I think Eye in the Sky said it best. To him, this is just a trial. Well, sure. This is it all is a trial. That's kind of how I look at it. This whole thing at all times is a trial. So, like, in his mind, he was like, oh, well, this is just a trial because he doesn't know if this is going to work. And 100%. But that's the way I view every single thing I build. Because there's no time, well, except for 1.0, which, you know, sucks. But there's no time. No, it's not like there's no resource issue with taking longer or having to redo it, right? You get all your resources back, and it's not like, you know, the little guys are gonna come and swarm us like in Factorio. So it's just a balance of those two ideas, you know, trying to I mean, we could go forever. If we were not careful. All right, now the sad part is in order to do that drop down trick, I have no floor here. I don't think that's what that looks like. I think we could do this, can't we? Yeah. So I don't know why you weren't working. But maybe we just... Don't delete a refinery, dummy. At least I only have 6 to do up here. Ooh, what is this? That should be 1. 2, 3, I think. I mean, really, I should have moved the rubber to the ground once I moved the fuel off the ground. I would have solved all this problem. But, you know. Alas. Plus, if you're making the same mistakes we make in our builds, it makes us feel better. Yeah. Speaking of saying no to the wife, so this YouTube channel is a part of our business plan. And it's a part of my 1, 2, 3, maybe eventual retirement from my company. Early retirement, let's call it. Perhaps. If I could ever build it to that far, which, God, I feel like after last night, I got a chance, you know? Okay, the rubber's in. I will have to do something with the last bit of rubber here. It will have to go somewhere. That's an interesting problem. Gonna be a little bit of rubber at the end. I could burn it. How much is it gonna be? It's gonna be or do we feed it back in? It's not gonna be much. Or do we change this? Okay, we don't burn it. We change this to make less rubber. We don't make any rubber. Oh shit. But that changes our fuel needs. The last one, we don't make any rubber. All right, this is a solution to a problem. This is two problems make a solution, guys. Okay, some pieces fell into place. A little more. Okay, we can do this. There's an elegant solution to a bunch of these problems. Okay. All right. 600 divided by 86.16. So 600 divided by So if we go 6 and 1, and this is that. All right, this is this, and this is times that. All right, 600 minus 516.96. This is 83.04. 600. I give a little bit less rubber back. On 1 out of 7, so that it exactly equals a 600 pipe going in. $23.04. Let's do it in the first one. All right, instead of using 2616 fuel, we need 2304, and it was 30. So this divided by 30 is what percentage? 0.768. Seven 6.8. 2304 fuel. Okay, now it uses a little bit more rubber Okay, 1 out of every 7. Uses a little bit more rubber because it doesn't give back quite so much. Okay, but that is a small price to pay for around 600 pipe going in here. So now we don't do this. Now this is gone. 600 goes in, 600 gets used. Done. And we use just a little bit. This one now gives us, this one now gives us 46.08 rubber, whereas every other one gives us 52.32. Okay, this is what I should have done before. 52.32, and this one gives us minus 46.08. 46.08. 6.24 for every 1 out of 7. Okay, we have 105 divided by 7. It's 15 times 6.24. 93. This costs 93.6 extra rubber per minute. I don't care about that. Look at how much rubber per minute I'm making. I'm making freaking, in the end, I'm making this. I don't care if it costs me an extra 93.6 rubber per minute. I'll be fine. It'll be fine. But what it does is it ensures that we get perfect 600 pipes. Okay? We don't have to worry about that. And then we're gonna have some extra rubber at the end. Well, no, we're not. I'm just gonna make the last one 0. So it'll well, we won't have any rubber. Well, I'm not 100% sure on that. I'll keep thinking on that. But this one for sure is a fix. This is the right fix. Now we don't have any overflow BS. None. None-ya. Okay? How many in this row? I think is it a multiple of 7? It should be. If it isn't, let's find out. And then we use perfect pipes. Okay, this is how we do it. Okay, we have, because then it's all squared away. It's all squared up. Okay, now here's our first one in. All right, what's our percentage again? 76.8. I'm just marking it here with an extra sign so I can easily tell which one's which. We need 28 in here because we have 40 pipes. I'll build them back this way. There's not 28. Okay, we get rid of this. Sorry. Excited, coughing. We get rid of this. First one in is this. Right here. He gets a sign. This. I cannot believe it took me this long to think of this. Because this is a variable, we'll just use a little bit less rubber and use a little bit less fuel. 70.68. We'll make a little bit less rubber by using a little bit less fuel. Oh my gosh. 7. I can't think. I'm too excited. 76.8. Okay. This problem that's been like plaguing my mind, we have a solution for. And then we go to 7, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Now this guy doesn't need to happen anymore. Now we only have 6 up top. We only have 6. On the other side of this wall. Make it 7. Now we're a round number. And that gets rid of that other bull crap up there. This is it. This is it. I'm so happy. It took me forever to figure it out. This is the solution. And it's really stupid too, because I used overclocking and underclocking to make whole pipes in the other blueprints. I don't know why I didn't do it here, like immediately. Ugh. Never gonna forget that again. This is the first one. Pop the sign. All right, so we're still, all right, so we still are gonna have leftover rubber, okay? That's still an issue. But thinking about that problem made me think of the solution for the other problem. One, two, three. So we're gonna have to do something about that extra rubber. We don't really want the extra fuel. We want to use whole fuel, whole pipes. So what do we do with this rubber? We could feed it all the way back. And what, feed it back into the line maybe? There room? Yeah, there's room. Hey, Snowman. I don't like pipes with fluid indicators. I think they're gross. You see that through the wall? Nope. I will use them occasionally. I use them in the water factory, packaged water factory. And yes, I realize that now that I'm making this back, I could have just stuck it on there because I'm making it anyway. I know what's happening here. Dad Gaming's solution or possible solution from an hour ago. And I was like, man, I want to make it more elegant by doing this other thing. And then I end up doing this anyway, making this extra thing because we have to deal with it. Autosave, I didn't even see. But yeah, how you going, Snowman? How you going? That's a combination of how you doing and how's it going. What do you guys think about 40-minute autosaves? Like when you think about 40-minute autosaves, does it give you a warm feeling in your belly rather than these 30-minute autosaves? What about 45 minutes? Here's the problem. I haven't crashed in 3 months. The second I change it to 45 minutes, I will crash and lose 45 minutes of work. Let's do some math, shall we? First of all, how long is the autosave? I love me some math. Autosave, let's call the autosave 3 minutes. In an 8-hour stream, we have we're autosaving now, so it's fine. Time. So 30 minutes. 0.5. We have that divided by that. 16. Autosave is 3 minutes. Time is 48 minutes of waiting for autosaves. It's disgusting that it's that much. Is it really that much? That's horrifying. That's assuming it's actually only 3 minutes. Might be more. All right, if we do an 8-hour stream and instead we do 0.75, That cuts it down. That's a difference of, we'll save 15 minutes per stream. So as long as I don't crash, as long as I crash less than once a week, it's net. Let's try. Well, and on a 12-hour stream, even better. Let's try one more. Let's try an hour. You guys think I should just move it to an hour? I mean, it's been weeks. Since I crashed. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button. We'd save 24 minutes a stream. If I moved it to an hour, you guys. Do not do it. You'll cry in the end. You'll cry in the end. Well, now I'm curious. All right, so let's do, again, I wish I had a smart merger. But I don't, because they don't exist. Okay, little refeed. And theoretically, it'll back up here, which is what we want it to do. It'll back up here as long as this is a shorter belt. As long as this is a Mark IV. Because I think it goes every other one. Man, I'm really making this horrifying, aren't I? There. It may actually not back up there. Well, anyway, this is... Will it never back up? No, it has to back up. Let's see how much this needs now. We're changing stuff. First of all, this is 28. "28 minutes prone for kid to have another thought." I know. But would you have made 28 minutes worth of real progress is the question. That's a good question, Chris. Chris Hines. True. No, it's all true. All true. Snowman. All right, 30 minutes for now, but I'm thinking about it. Okay, I'm thinking about it. All right. So we have to recalculate this because the rubber and the fuel, we're gonna make a little bit less because I underclocked one of them. So the underclock, tried it down. The underclock, rubber, and fuel. It's negative. I'm gonna do the. All right, let's look. What is it? There's an underclock right here. We're making 46.08. Rubber, but we're using 60 minus 46.08. $13.92. Okay, and now the fuel. The fuel is 23.04 plus 60. There's two of those refineries. 83.04. Okay, so now the rubber, we're doing that. We better do rubber underclock. 4. Okay, nope, this is that. Okay, no, we'll do that. Minus that plus that times that with a $sign. Okay. And then we're gonna copy this to the fuel. But it's not H57. It's that. G60. Where was that? I think I had an error in here. No, I didn't. Okay. There we go, 2400 exactly, which is multiple of 600. This is it. That's it right there, 2400. Okay. I want these to be. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, now this one's gonna be. Now we do this. We do this. Why did it change the font? What are you doing to me? Okay. Now what do we need? This is gonna be 24, and that's gonna be 4. Oh, I gotta change this. Oh, I forgot to lock this guy. Did I also forget to lock this guy? Nope. Locked him. Okay. There we go. There's that one. Remember, we need 105. 105. Exactly. Okay. So why don't we go 21 on this? So we'll go 3 and 18. 18 and 3. Boom. Then 9. And 1. Oh, it'd have to be 6, wouldn't it? Oh my God, you guys. It's exactly 105. Look at it. I mean, it makes sense because on the whole, these all evened out. Oh, why didn't I do this before? This is so amazing. This is gonna be so easy to hook up. It uses 900 rubber instead of 850. I don't care. This is perfect, you guys. Whole belts, whole 600s. I told you. You told me what? Oh, I could be auto-saving right now. Okay. We're gonna have to do a little bit of finagling with the space. Okay. But we can do this. We got this. Oh. I feel so good. Guys, I feel so good. You told me that I'm gonna do it right eventually. See, now we don't need this. And I'm gonna just go ahead and put this back. This other thing that I did, so we don't have to match it on the other side. Need this to go directly over. It feels so good. So good. The right solution. Like, I don't know. I was just thinking about it, and then it amazes me why I didn't think of that before. Nice, good whole round numbers. Like God intended. Don't need that crap. I got rid of them all, right? Yep. Feels so good. I'm so happy. I'm so freaking happy. Now there is some complication. All right, there is a little complication. All right. We only needed one extra one here to turn our 27 into 28. All right. We're gonna need What was this before? I think I added 3. Is this 18? We have the number. 19. So we added 2. Okay, so it's gonna look something like, all right, it's gonna come, what's behind this wall? All right, so that sucks. We'll have to overclock 100% to make it work, which is fine. We can absolutely do that. Okay, we'll put in 1 and then we'll overclock one of these and make it act like 2, okay, to get it to work. All right, because we need a multiple of 7 in each row. All right, and then when we do that, that means we add 1 there and we add 2 there. We add 2 there and we add 1 there. So that means we added 6 in these top 2 rows, which means that down here we only need 7. We only need 7. We don't need a double row. I mean, we could, yeah, we only need 7. How many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just need 1 row. We kill 1 row, and then we have extra space here for, I don't know, whatever. We kill 1 row, it goes, we keep it to one side, and we're golden. We're good. All this stupid, crappy, like, stuff that I am trying to do, it all goes away. It all becomes easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay, and the plastic out, like, you know, whatever. Look at that, remaining 0. Look at it, remaining 0. Oh, I'm so happy. It uses exactly 600 pipes. Okay. Now, I am gonna build this one completely and get it on. All right, and get our 4 pipes working. Okay, and make sure it works. Okay, so we've got to do that. We're doing that tonight. That is happening tonight. We're getting this on, and we are fully testing. Okay. Now we need more than 4. Okay, how many did we hook in? Let's see how many we asked for. How much fuel? In the 50% version. Six pipes. Looks like 6 pipes. Yeah, 6 pipes. So this handles the first 4. Okay, and then we'll plug the other 2 into this row for a partial fill. This row won't be fully on. But that's fine. We'll handle the first 4 pipes. It says I only need 6. But it seems like I'm giving them more than that. But we'll figure that out. Aries, hey King, congratulations for turning the beast on. Did you check that the empty water canisters go back to the water facility and the empty oil canisters go back to oil? No, they get mixed up, Aries. That's part of the design. They get mixed up in the blueprint. It isn't like a check thing. The blueprint by design mixes them together. This blueprint handles so empty packaged water goes in here, packaged oil goes in here. Out of here comes all of the empty canisters. That went in. The 22.5 oil empty canisters per minute and the 60 water empty canisters per minute. So they all get mixed together. They were always all gonna get mixed together because otherwise, these blueprints, well, I couldn't fit the blueprints otherwise. Could I fit the blueprints? I could have. I would have had double the belt. I would have had double the belts to get them back. Either way, I decided not to. Was that a mistake? Maybe. Is that fact complicating things? Sure. But I still think my design will handle it eventually, if I can get there. Not if they're all free flowing, Aries. They won't gridlock. As long as it's 780 in, 780 out. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where those go. It doesn't matter what canisters are what. Canisters are canisters. And I need 780 per minute to be picked up at every train station. And 780 per minute to be dropped off. And I have the exact amount of each going in and out. Okay. Let's see. I've adjusted for the difference that packaged oil and packaged water bring, if that makes sense. What's the next step? We've got to hook up the plastic, okay? So we start at the back and we start loading plastic. And then we overflow it when it gets too full. We've got to hook this up. This is happening tonight. All right, how many belts do we get? We get phase 1 hookups. It's also chapter Marie dating handbook. Yeah. 93.84 or 780 divided by 93.84. So we get 8 and some and we get to put a portion of 9 on the belt. Okay, 8 go on the belt and then a portion of the 9th. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 8. And then a portion of 9 goes on here. So he's gonna go like this. And you're gonna be a smart splitter. I'm gonna kill that. Oh, that won't work. Oh, sorry guys. It'll work if I just steal it for the positioning. Yeah, just like that. Wait. Hell am I smoking? All right. It's here. Here's the dude. It's too close to connect, isn't it? No. I could go down and around maybe. Let's do smart splitter. Not you, autosave. Yeah, no, it's not gonna gridlock because I know exactly how many empty canisters go in and how many need to come out. And as long as everything's working, and I have the factory tuned to bring in 20 cars of packaged water and 7 cars of packaged oil, and they bring out 20 cars of packaged canisters, or of empty canisters, and then 7 cars of empty canisters. So the exact same amount of oil and water come in as canisters go out. So it doesn't matter if they're mixed up, once it's all working and on. And I've got some balancers here and there to help out as well. Yeah, but I'm balancing every single line precisely, Aries. They're all on 780 belts. They have to be full. I've balanced every line. So at the beginning of my bus, I know how many belts worth of packaged oil go in and how many belts worth of packaged water go in, and then how many belts worth of empty canisters come out. And it's all balanced so that it all flows in whole 780 belts back to the train stations. There's no room for flooding. It's 100. The belts are fully loaded. They flow at all times. All the belts. It's not working right now because I'm not fully utilizing the packaged water and the packaged oil because I broke this. Because my plastic wasn't working. But once this plastic is working, which I've just figured out how to do, I just have to do it. I figured out a way to do it more reliably. I just have to do it. Then all the fuel gets used. Any for now, any polymer resin that we don't use gets burned. We're storing everything else, and when the storage gets full, petroleum coke, rubber, and plastic, they get burned. And so then it's just a machine that turns packaged oil and packaged water into canisters. 20 belts of water flow in, 7 belts of oil flow in, and then 27 canisters flow out. And it doesn't matter where they go. Your way, the way that you're talking about would have been more simple, but I think my way will work. Okay, what am I trying to do? We've got a belt full of plastic that is almost full, but I want him to be 780, and so we are going to make sure he's 780. We're going to inject, this is what we're going to do. The smart splitter is going to be here. You fell asleep. I'm just finishing it. I figured out a major, I made quite a few changes that are gonna make life a lot easier. Like, a lot. All right, now we need, I just need some space here for a merger. And then just a little lowly Mark 1 will be fine. I did not make enough space. Okay, and then this is Annie, and this is Overflow. Yeah, it is. It is a balancing act. All we really do with our designs is choose where the complication is going to be. Okay, I chose it to be complicated in a different way than that design would be. That's all. You know what I mean? That's all we're doing is choosing our complication level. Now, I could do something here. How much space is really on here? Be sure that, again, this is, I wish we had smart mergers, but we don't. To be sure here, 780 divided by 93.84 minus 8 times 93.84. Okay, we have 29.28. So what I could do, what I probably am going to do, it's more belt work, but it's just under 30. Okay, so why don't we do this? Why don't we, I know this is stupid. Well, it's not stupid. I'm just worried. Here's what I'm worried. I've got 60 coming in here, but I only have room for 30. I don't want this to back up. This can't back up because then the plastic stores up and we don't use the, you know what I mean? The oil, this can't back up. So I'd much rather this be 30 and not 60. And in order for that to happen, we need to do this. Oh, that needs to be a regular splitter. Any overflow. Mark 1. Okay. That's a merger. That goes there. That goes there. And once I move you, all right, I like this solution a lot. Okay, you guys ready? This doesn't need to be a mark. That needs to just be a Mark 2. And so does... Get in there, you furry oaf. Okay, here's what's happening. 120 comes out. We have room for just just under 30. It's not quite 30. It's just under 30. It's 29 and a third. 29.28. That's how much room we have. And I want it to be full. If I throw a 60 belt on here, I'm worried that this will back up, because this takes every other one. Okay, but if I only put 30 on here, I'm pretty confident that the backup will happen here and not there, because it'll be very, 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 very little backup. Okay, so I did a smart splitter and I sent it 60. Then I split that 60 and I only put 30 forward to put into there. And then I put the 30 back, the other 30 back in to merge up with this. And then off we go, we're off to the races. Make sense? Okay, makes sense to me. All right. So let's keep track of how much we actually have on the belt. So what's coming out of here? What's coming out of here is 93.84. 93.84, and we've taken off 29.0. What did I say? 0.28. All right, wait. So I got 64.56 on the belt. Plus, I should memorize this thing. Actually, I think I actually made a, when I initially did this, where did I do this? I did this somewhere. Here, I think. But I'm just gonna do a quick version of this. Plus 93.84. 93.84. 93.84. 4 plus 93.84. Here. I can't remember what this was, so it's gone now. Plastic out. Eight. Times this. Okay, 780 minus that. Okay, 29.28. That was what was left over. All right, now let's do this. We do 8, and then that what are we at? That's not right. It's this one. I forgot to lock my I forgot to lock it. Right there. Okay. That can't be right. Yeah, sorry. That minus that. Yeah, it's too much, so that has to be 7. gotta lock my damn cells. Cell noob here. Okay. All right. So bring it down again. Now we can go to, can't go to 8. And we need 24. And then 2. Yep. Okay, there's the remainder on this one. This is row A and E. Okay, so we get to 8 blueprints, then 7, then 7, then 2. Okay. And this is how much backfill happens. And this is how much is left over at the end. Okay. I don't know what that 17 is. I don't remember because I didn't label. Oh, whatever that was. Row A and E. I'm trying to label better, you guys. Okay. 8, 7, 7, 7, and 2. All right, I'm gonna move this over so that I can see it. I'm loading our plastic. Where do we count the 8? 7 more after this one. Is this included in the 8? Ooh, hold on. No, it's 7 whole ones. This one gets split, and then 7 whole ones. Okay. So, let's make sure. Let's count. All right, where are we at? How many we got over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 whole ones. And then here's the mess we just made. Yep. So now we have 7 more whole ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more whole ones. Now this guy is a pain in the butt. By the way, he goes here. And then let me pick this up before I forget. Here's the belt we already filled. Right, he's fully connected. Yep. So he's the belt we already filled. Now he pops out. He comes down to here. You come out to there. All right, now what did I do? I did that a merger. I went smart splitter. And then regular splitter. And then I did merger. Something like this. Not quite. Almost made it. Better. Oh, actually, 60's fine. You don't need to do this. In this case, we're not trying to get 30. We're happy with 60. So we don't even have to do that other complicated part. 60's good. Okay, we do overflow, not actual snow. See, look, and the first time we had the space we needed to fill was 29.28. And the second time, the space we need to fill is 58.56. So we'll do it with a Mark 1 belt. We're good to go. If it's stupid, then let's do it should be my motto. All right, Aries. Sorry if I missed it. Cimmerian resubscribed on Twitch. Thanks for being around, Cimmerian. Cimmerian. Having a day. I'm having a couple of days, to be quite honest with you. And then here's the start of our new bro. Yeah. Okay, that was easy. That was a nice simple one. Okay, so here's 1. Then we get another whole 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we do a little bit of that. Okay, and now we need to put on, now there's a hole enough for 87.84. And I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna try a Mark 2. We could do 90. How would we do 90? How much is coming out? Only 120 is coming out. Now we could do 80, but that doesn't help us. No, I don't want to do 2 splits. Let's make it easy. If this screws us, we'll rebuild it. All right, we'll keep an eye on this. if we can remember. Let's just overflow it. All right. So this has room for 87, for 89 basically. And I'm gonna try to put 120 in there, but I'm worried that some of this will back up this way instead of backing up this way. So I don't know. If it happens, we'll tackle it then, okay? And then we're good. This is it. How many holes we got? 1, 2. Well, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the remainder is... Where's my thing? $287. All right. Okay, let's plug these in. Well, let's plug in these. Let's do the top one first. Ah. Did I never change these? Changing them now. 287.52. Okay. Then the next one here. 1, 2. Go pick up these 2 belts. Really? All right, then the hookups are done. We've got to do power, and then we'll turn on. And I'll put it behind a switch so it'll all turn on at once. But we can. We should not turn on. We should not plug in the rubber. Oh, we gotta. There we go. You come out there. What do we think here? I know this is clippy, but it's only clippy like right at the end, which it does suck. What are you trying to click to, bro? Oh my God, please work. Ugh. Fine, I won't do it that way. 1, 2, 3. Means that these guys need to go back one more. It's right in the pipe. No, autosave, no! Almost done. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. I don't have to work on Tuesday night. I mean, I do have to work. I have to work late Tuesday night. I have to go somewhere. And so I decided, since it's a 3-day weekend, I'll move my Tuesday night stream to tonight. I had a couple of nights. Oh yeah, when I said I'm having a night, you've had a couple of nights. How goes that house hunting? Not well. Not well. There isn't anything to hunt. We're trying to move into a actually really small area, and so it not a lot of options. And unfortunately, we have some very specific criteria. So a small area with specific criteria. Now, my wife and I decided when we get back from our trip to Alaska in July that we are going to expand our criteria. Mostly meaning that we won't force ourselves to move directly into the high school attendance area, but still in the district. And then we will hope and trust that she will get into open enrollment. What is tonight? Tonight is Sunday night. I started the stream when it was Sunday night. It is currently Monday morning. For me. But us Americans have Monday, I have Monday off of work. I'm trying to get my tasks that I need to get done at 5 o'clock done, or before 6 o'clock. Done a little bit early today, or every autosave. So I don't have to stop later, since we're already autosaving. So I'm trying to watch the autosave, talk to you guys, and do this little task. This is one of the reasons why I end my stream when I do. So if I go over, I have to do this little task. There we go. It's partially completed. Okay, where were we? Okay, we were, let this abomination unto the Lord begin. One, two. Well, it would actually be continue, because I've been doing horrible things for a long time. I've made that reference before. It's one, two. It's a reference to my favorite Futurama episode. Jurassic Bark. Good news, everyone! This row is done. It's hooked up. It's hooked in. I think everything's done. Let's do the power. And for power, I think we're gonna go ahead and do a switch. Ooh, do we have a switch? SSD plastic main. Where did I put that? Oh, I put it here. Okay, well, it ain't that. Did I connect them down there? Yeah, I bet you I did. I bet you I connected them just like this, just like I'm about to do. It's my song. It'd be really tough to get to move into a house right now anyway, with us getting ready to go on the vacation. Fortunately. Hey, Pyromaniac. 3-hour nap is over. What did you miss? I don't know. It depends on where you left off. I'm about ready to... I've made so many changes and improvements to this plastic setup that I feel very, very, very good about it. Like, can I say very a few more times? Because I do. It's very simple. It's very straightforward. Can I say very some more? Let's do it. Oh, here. All right, we connect this back, and then we will be ready to plug in some rubber and see what happens. Although let's make sure that we have rubber saved, because we may not. Hey, we're all powered up. I'm not gonna worry about the lights right now. We'll do that another day. Okay, do we have rubber? Like actual rubber in the hopper, ready to go. Now, where's it going? Well, it's flowing. I don't know if that's enough, but we're about to find out. Okay, let's go. Hey, turning this on for the evening. Here comes the rubber. All right, and the goal is to have 1, 2, 3, 4, these guys being used, the fuel being 100% used. It's gonna take a long time to manifold out before we know it's working perfectly, but the fuel is, I mean, the fuel is absolutely full in here. Here comes the rubber. That's what she said. Yeah, I mean, the fuel has filled those up, which is what we needed, right? I mean, we need all green lights here, baby. This thing should be rocking. There's our first plastic. The first plastic is away. Yay! Now, that doesn't look like enough rubber. How much do we need? We need... $240 per minute. I don't think that's 240 per minute. Okay, so we need to up that. And that's mostly because we have some shenanigans happening. Mark III. Is it a Mark III 270? So that'll give us 30 more rubber per minute than we need if we just dump it. But our system can handle that. Oh, really just needs to be 240. Can we come up with a way to do exactly 240, you guys? Long term, that'd be great. Just put 240 in there. Can we do that? Can we get 240? Two 120s. Let's go build that. Two 120s, easy. I'm gonna go build that right now. Okay, instead of this crap. Let's kill this. Do it right here. Out where we can see it. 1, 2. We need a regular splitter, would be fine. No, it needs to be a smart splitter. We need to go any, then overflow. This is a merger. Oh, you jerk. $240 has been achieved. I'll deal with that later. And it's 240, right? And it seems so easy. Oh yeah. $240. How to make the rules. I don't want any stored up. Wow, that's not very much. All right. Okay. Well, we have a lot of work to do before. Well, we don't have work to do. There's time before this really has a chance to filter through. But it's good to see the plastic flowing. These need to be full belts eventually. Well, not this one, but the other 3 will be full belts. And that's really how we'll know that all of this fuel is being used, is that these are full. All right, let's give this a chance to do its work. We have a little more work to do before this is fixed. I'm going to, I still want to test it, right? But we can start, well, actually, let's we have some fix up to do. Okay, all right, let's do that. Let's do the fix up. Okay, there's some things we need to do. We need to connect the lights. So we can do this kind of stuff while we wait for I won't move those yet, just in case this doesn't work. But I'll move them eventually. See? They're off now. Right there, too. Let's connect the lights. I'm PST. Yeah, sorry, Snowman. Make sure wherever you move that you have good enough internet so you can still deliver these high-quality streams. I will, Mandrical. Hey, chat. Hey, Ken. Yeah, 3-hour nap. Okay, I saw that. On the top side of the plaster works. My living room is clean. Well, good. Here comes the rubber. That's what she said. Yep. Coffee, the liquid that flows through my veins, the power to wake someone up. The blood of the gods. So this is good. Look at these. Look at all this green. Look at all this green flowing, and we got the rubber coming back out onto the belt. All right, here's our gap. All right, because 60 per minute should be coming off. Okay, so that's not good. So we ran out of rubber. What you're telling me. So that rubber that I threw in there is gone. And we're not getting nearly enough without it. And that's because we haven't fully fixed our system yet. Yeah, more green than last night. Yeah, no, for sure. All right, so this is a temporary cheat. And we'll make it even better by doing a Mark IV. Actually, Mark III. No, let's do a Mark IV. Now, I'll forget. And it'll screw me up. We better keep it a Mark V. I'll forget. All right, let's check out our rubber production. I haven't looked at any of this. This has been doing its own thing for so long. Yeah, rubber production is yellow all over the place. What are we missing? Well, let's do this. Well, that's a easy fix. Damn. Okay, so that'll fix the rubber. These should all be green very shortly. Your problem. Slow ass water. Yeah, slow ass water. Slow ass water. You can see the steam coming off. Yeah, my head. Yeah, definitely more green than last night. All right, come on now that I fixed this. I need all white here. Why are you? Oh, wow. These overclocks need to be Mark IIIs. They're 180. Need 180. And they had Mark IIs, which only do 120. Every day we fix a couple, we just keep fixing problems. What's with the new machine in the walkway? Which one? These ones? Did you mean these ones? So this handles the some extra water. Okay, it empties. Right now I don't have any extra water because I'm using it all right here and we're not getting a full belt of 780. All right, but when I have extra water, when that day arrives, it's gonna take it and it's gonna use it up. It's gonna unpackage and it's basically to use up extra water that I didn't otherwise need. How are we doing here? Oh, we don't have any water. But this should give us the a lot better chance at getting 240. We only need 240. So we're gonna be making a lot more rubber now. Let's see, what's this look like? Oil, oil, oil. I mean, this is not bad, you guys. This is a lot better than it was. Those are full or mostly full. That's good. All right. How is our rubber flowing now? That's a lot better. The ones you just upgraded the belt on. Just that one box? Oh no, the yellow ones that I was working on? Oh, those are just rubber. Yeah. No. Those have been there for a long time. Okay, what are we lacking? No, we're lacking fuel, and that's not good. Is that because we're not making the fuel? Must be because we're not making the fuel. One, two, three, four. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, But this is a good problem to have. This is the first time. This one right here. Yeah, he's yellow. You're right here. Oh, crap. Now I lost him. One were you? Which one were you? Fourth from the outside. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's this one. All right. Are you guys not on? You are not on because you don't have any water. Okay. So what was happening before was that this water was jammed because we weren't using the fuel. Okay. Now, like this. Empty canisters jammed. Autosave. Very, very temp builds. No, those rubber ones are not temporary. Those ones that I was working on. I'm just using them for now. No, those are part of the final ones I need. Now, I've tried to not build any temporary machines. I'm only using portions of the full amount. Does that make sense? I have to build some temporary belts, right? We have to move stuff around. The trains are temporary, okay? But that's what I'm trying to limit. But the actual blueprints themselves are not temporary, or they're not designed to be. Just finishing off my task. So in reality, we need to... Let's make sure that we know how many fuel lines we're responsible right now for turning on, or for emptying with plastic. Is my thing done? I'm just about done, so I don't have to worry, and I can stream as long as I want. Okay. So this is the phase 1 hookups. I initially wanted 42 plastic blueprints. 42 divided by... Yeah, it's 6. 6 belts. This is actually 3,600. Exactly. And I don't know why that was different. It's not a mistake. I just don't want to change the formula. 6 fuel, okay? Which 6? Right? I read this one out, fine. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 here. So another one of these should have been blanked. Or, yeah, another one of these should have been blanked, and I didn't do that. And I mean, that's fine. We'll just make more plastic. So we'll make it 7. So we'll make it 48. Okay, we'll make this 7. And this is gonna be well, okay, this is gonna be that divided by 7. What? And what? 49. My bad, Mario. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be short the rubber there. It's okay. I got extra water. This is that times 600. All right, here's all the plastic that we're gonna make. Now the rubber that we need, this is actually not that. It is unfortunately a complicated ass number. That I need to take a second to calculate. 7 BPs. Rub and fuel. Okay, so every 7 BPs, we have 6 times that. And plus one of the underclocked versions. 60, perfect. That's what it should be. And then this is the same. Should be 600. It is. Okay, so here's our 600. This is it. Okay. So this is good. So basically we have 6 regulars and then 1 underclocked version. Okay. So this guy, how many we need is that divided by 7 times the 7 BPs. 420. 420. Okay, so we actually need 420. The downside though is that we need to turn on more rubber blueprints. 7 of them. We don't have 7 rubber blueprints turned on. Okay. Even if we were getting all the water, okay, we're not. So let's go turn on 7 rubber blueprints. I think we only have 6 turned on. Was I over making them? How many are in here? They're overclocked by 50%. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 6 here. What did I say I needed? 7. We are 1 rubber blueprint short. I hate to overclock this. By 100%, but I'm going to. Will that hurt us too badly? What will that do? 7 times. What's a normal one? 40, 40, and 40. 120 times 7. Yeah, 480. That ain't gonna handle it. So we can't do that. Where's that extra rubber coming from that's going down there? Yeah, Tori Cooper. Yeah, spaghetti in my spreadsheets. Spaghetti in the spaghetti in the sheets and sushi in the streets. Oh, we're making rubber here. Why are we making rubber here? We're making rubber here because I was using extra rubber. What are we doing with it? Am I burning it? I remember that now. I'm burning it. So I'm already making, I'll just burn it at the end. I've already got the water plugged in. So how much more do we need? We need 60 more. Right? How much rubber does each one of these make? 20 times 3, 60 more. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right, we got a solution here. I got it. A smart splitter. I don't even have to do anything. It's already here. We any, and then we overflow, and then we take a Mark 1 and we merge that Mark 1 into this row bear line right here. Yes. Yes, indeedly doodly. And we're good to go. I already had extra water. I set that up because, yeah, I'm glad I did that. It's all coming together, kind of, but not really. Bro, I don't want to connect to that. You're killing me, Petey. All right. A little more rubber for the rubber gods. Well, for the plastic gods. A little bit more sacrificial rubber. Perfect. Okay. That is solved. Now, I need to build... I need to take care of 7 fuel lines with plastic. And actually, life got a lot easier because this one handles 4. And this one handles 3. And 3 plus 4 is 7. We got it. I know what to do. I don't know if I can do it all tonight. I feel good. I feel really good. We've got to get... Now, are we just not getting fuel here? Because we're not getting fuel here. What about after this fuel drops down? Why are we not getting... Okay, this should be getting fuel. What in the actual hell? A broken pipe or something. Rebuild it till it flows. Not getting anything here. There. Little something? Yeah, there's no flow. And that pipe is full. I don't understand sometimes, man. It is a damn mystery to me. Just flow. Flow the way you're supposed to. Yeah, this is the VOD that doesn't end. Well, this is the troubleshooting that doesn't end. I mean, are you flowing? You're not flowing, you're stopped up too. We're not getting rubber. Okay, fine. That I'm fine with. We getting the fuel again. Okay, looks like it. All right. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna start this project tonight, but what we did for this and all the work we did to figure out this line, well, eventually, obviously, we have to do it to the rest, but we have to do it to this, well, not down there, but this line first. Okay, but I want to set our lights here. Are you off, bro? There we go. All right. Except for things like broken pipes, I am confident that the design is as simple as can be. All right, and so and I know that if the fuel was there, and as long as we don't have broken pipes, then we'll use that fuel. This won't be an issue with the factory anymore. Fuel won't back up because we've had that's the real problem, is the fuel. was backing up. I'm really happy with our design. It worked. Let's reset it, see what happens. We're close. We're close to calling it. Not yet. Not yet. Here we go. Oh, I gotta bridge this connection. Well, I don't see the reason why. No, I don't, because I gotta tear all this out anyway. There we go. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's not full. It's not getting the water it needs. So are any of these overly full? Yeah, this guy still is, because he's not getting any rubber down at the end. What the... Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, these are backlogging. Okay, so these are all backlogging. And it will get down to there eventually. All right, we got a lot of green there, so that's good. Good solid green happening there. What if I drop some rubber into here? Have any rubber on me? I don't have any, but I bet you there's some here. All right, see how we do. We got a little rubber in the system. We shouldn't have put it there. Should have put it over here. More over here. All right, how we doing? Rubber's coming out. Okay, rubber's going in. is up with this? All right, well, that would have sucked. Oh, these Mark 1 belts take forever. I want it now. All right. Well, this rubber's all stopped up. What are you doing? Why don't you have rubber? What is this? Oh my God, sometimes I don't understand. Straight up refuses to work. Okay, we're starting to get some green here. Sending back plastic. Here's the deal. I need to rebuild this system, except for 28 of them, 21 of them here, so that we can do 4. So for every 7 blueprints, we use up 1 600 Mark II pipe of fuel, and we need to use 7 Mark II pipes. And so this is 4 and 3, 28 and 21. Okay, so we got to get these on. We got to build this next time. All right, and then our seven fuel will be consumed. Nah, John. I've work to do, so I don't necessarily want to run it offline. And okay, so John, if all problems that I knew existed were solved, I might do that. But there's no sense in running it offline when I know that there are unsolved problems. You know what I mean? And it's not like there isn't anything to do. There's tons to do. So far, every minute I've ever played on this save has been live streamed, and I don't intend to break my streak now. That stupid belt's a good example. I could have let that thing run for 4 hours and it would have never, fixed itself manifold wise, because I have to be checking it and I see that, oh my God, even though that belt is built, it didn't connect for some stupid reason. You know? So unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit more active for a while at least. Might make it easier to find. Not sure what you mean. Like a problem? You mean like a problem in relation to what John Jarrett said? Yeah, maybe. All right. Thumbnail time. What are we gonna do? What did we work on? Mostly these. But what did we change? I can do a close-up of the bus. Go with the blue light, go with the blue backlight, and really, we did this, we redid the plastic blueprint, really. I could do the train spiral. I could do the train spiral. Why don't we do the train spiral? Fully loaded with trains. That was the second best idea I had last night. And we did start the stream working with trains, so I don't feel like it's a good pick of plastic flow. That's not bad either, but it's not quite working yet. Maybe I'll do that one for the next one. A good, you know, if I can get it all working and the plastic is a flowing. That's not a terrible idea. It would be. Yeah, I was thinking. So either this. I mean, that's pretty good, you guys. That's pretty good. Either this or the train spiral. This or the train spiral. Yeah, I think I do this one when I get it finished next week or next stream. We'll do the train spiral tonight, and this will look really good when it's full. Yeah, I think we do that. So we'll hold on this pick for the next time. Do we need to drop off anything? Are we good on our inventory? I think we're good. Trains. All right, and then with trains, we're not gonna put up any lights, so that's easy. I probably will wait for like a really cool picture with the most trains possible on the train spiral. So we might wait a little bit, and we'll also pick out a really nice how we do it? Let's do a spot check. Empty canisters, empty canisters, empty canisters. Oh, there's some water bottles. There's some water bottles. There's some water bottles. There's empty canisters and a train ride. So yeah, I'm afraid that some of these water bottles aren't being used still because there's so much fuel not being used. Okay, the fuel is backing up. So I don't know if that will be fixed when we finish our plastic fixes or not. So we have to finish the plastic fixes to know. Turn off our light. I love this stupid thing, you guys. This is like one of my favorite things I've built. This whole factory is so cool. The train spiral underneath, and then the other thing above. All right, let's oh, purpley. I like my purple. Teal. Ooh, we haven't done any teal in a long time. What about straight up night? No, the teal is nice. Yeah, I like this. I like this. All right. I'm not ready. Another one is, oh, we lost one. But another one's joined. Oh, I like that double. I think we got it. I think we got it. We keep waiting for you to splat in the window when you go through the inside. No, I think I'm okay. All right, guys, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna find us a raid on Twitch, and I'm gonna save the game. We're still on cleanup. We're getting things working, but slowly but surely we will wrestle this under control. We'll get there. All right, guys. On YouTube, on your way out, if you want to, if you can give me a like on the video, that would be great. And I'm gonna find somebody to raid to on Twitch. Oh, bits. Easy. Done and done. Thanks, Jay. I just listened to bits a little bit.
Hey man, how was stream today? Bits. Join online, hopefully do Satisfactory, that'd be awesome. Oh my god.
All right, guys, everybody's moved over on Twitch, so goodbye Twitch and goodbye YouTube. Thank you, guys.